Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Welcome, everyone, to the Outer Points Production Studio and the Knockout Challenge series, which is not taking place tonight, which is a rarity.
Absolutely.
We're located inside of the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. That other voice you hear over there is none other than Mr. Free Time himself, retired, plays in a band. We're going to talk about that during the match, but please put your hands together in the chat for Mr. Lyle Goebel.
Get out of here.
I just got here.
Yeah, no, really, get out of here. Let me take it over. No.
Welcome back to the booth, Lyle. It's been a little while. Let's see, 2.1 was your last time here.
Yeah, how long ago would that have been?
Ooh, it's got to be 3 months.
Yeah,
At least.
probably. Yep.
Somewhere around there.
Take the summers off.
Champion of 2.1, and now commentating for his son Kyle. Let's put that graphic up on there, shall we? Check this out. Coming down. Kyle. Now, let me give you an idea of how this match came to be. We had, as everybody knows, I don't do challenge matches on Outer Points Productions. There's just too many other things going on. And I like to play golf in the summer and, all kinds of other stuff. But this was one of the very first challenge matches 2 years ago, almost to the day. Then Big T, everybody knows him. Who cares?
Hopefully the fans.
Right. Messaged me. He's like, "Hey, we want to back it and jack it, and do the exact same race, the same game, only double the stakes." And here we are, 2 years later.
To the day. I mean, that is pretty amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
I even told Big T and Kyle, I'm like, I don't really do challenge matches, but you know what? For you guys and for this, why not?
I just can't wait till November 6th, 2027 for the $8,000 in the middle.
Yeah, and hopefully it's going to be one apiece at that point.
Right. Well, yeah, absolutely.
So to give everybody an idea, if you did not see the match previously, let me move in a little bit closer. You can see Lyle. So the score ended up being 20-18 in favor of Kyle. Ended up winning. So, and it was a good match. I mean, it was a lot of back and forth, and hopefully we're going to see the exact same thing tonight.
And if I recall, Kyle was ahead by quite a bit, and then stumbled a little bit, and then T-Beck ran a bunch of racks, and almost pulled it off.
Yes. So, you ready for some good pool? Sit back and relax. I know we've got a Packer game tonight. I don't know who scheduled this. I don't know if
Well,
they
they
were
threw it out
thinking.
there. Yeah. Kyle's buddies and our buddies are all saying on a Packer night, but they don't play for another hour and a half or so. So
This could be a long game.
Yeah.
This is probably still going to be going when the Packer game's over with.
I would think that definitely is a possibility, especially with 8-ball race at 20. I mean, you can get some long games in there.
All right, we've got $4,000 up for grabs, so I am going to wander on out by the players. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Lyle, and let's get the players to lag and get started, shall we?
All right, so you're going to leave this thing live for the next 5 minutes while you're out there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably not the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah. All right, now that it's just you and me, let's start talking. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised Kyle agreed to this. He hasn't shot pool all summer. Not to make excuses for the kid, because excuses are stupid. But he hasn't shot pool. Actually picked up his cue about 3-4 weeks ago. We probably shot 3-4 times. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because, some of those times we shot, he was running some racks, and some of the times we shot, he was having a hard time stringing 3 balls together. But, hey, we've all been there. So, we'll see the leg. He's not good at legging either. T-Beck looks really focused. I got to admit, Kyle looked a little scared before. I don't know. That's just not. Well, he's definitely the first one to get the ball off on the on the leg. Look at that. Huh. I would have bet a lot. It's kind of like the coin flip in the Super Bowl. I've put $100 on that before. I would have put $100 on that he lost the leg, but then again, I bet on a lot of stupid stuff. K-Dub says, let's go Big T. Big T's got a lot of following. I mean,
Who cares?
There's one of you throw out about 25 names in pool, and everybody knows a big chunk of people. T-Beck is one of them.
Who cares?
Here we go. Who cares?
So back
Is that his new name? Sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, sorry.
So back in the day, it was Kyle Goebel was a $5.99 Fargo. Now he's up to $6.15, and I believe Big T is right where he was in the. I got to take a look at that.
I thought I looked it up. I thought he was like 605 or something, but that's a guess.
Oh, 604 back in the day. So he's gone up 2 points.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
Well, if you're somebody who's trying to keep a handle on it, you probably would want to be getting down to $5.99, not $6.04. That's not a good landing spot.
I think because Big T has so many games in Fargo. It doesn't move very much. The law of averages decline, or it doesn't.
Yeah, we were looking at that the other day, and we looked at guys like Sean Henning and Dan Mosier and Maynard and some people that shoot like every weekend, and I shoot a fair amount, and these guys got like 15,000 games in the system, and I've got 3. It's like it's not going to move. On a pool situation, back to the game here, Kyle did not do well with that leave. I was talking to the people while we were out there. Kyle didn't play all summer. This is going to be interesting. I told him you're going to
look at this.
Yeah.
Wow, what a shot.
I told him he's going to have some shots like that, but then he's going to have some it's going to be an up and down ride, but that was a really sick shot.
That was sick indeed.
And he's got to leave. Now you almost got to go for the break. You got to go for the breakout on the one right here. You have to. And unless he wants to float it and take the one all the way up and over where the cue ball is.
Yeah, I think it's do or die at this point. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know if you're going to get another option to get that one out of there.
Like I said, you could hit high right and then try to take it, and I think that's what he was going to do.
Oh, look at this leave.
All right. Lucky leave number 1 goes to Kyle, unless he can. Yeah, he might be able to see that 9. Actually, I think he can see the 9. Oh, yeah. Looking at the top view, he absolutely can see it.
Let's take a look at the long view and see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Looking, it's amazing perspective when you're sitting about table height. We're above table height, but
Well, not me.
well, you're
You
below
are.
table. Well, the booster helps.
That is true. True.
Jeff Hefter, let's go, Kyle. All right, somebody chiming in for Kyle. God knows it's not me. Oh, Kurt too.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, we give each other back and forth.
You gotta. You're father and
You
son.
love to see him do well, but you got to be a realist too. Got to earn it.
Michael Parker tuning in from Whitewater as always. Scuba Steve obviously tuning in from Fond du Lac. Dave Gillette from Sheboygan. Pete Beshta.
Scuba Steve from Fond du Lac. Smoleski?
No. Steve, why can't I think of your last name right now? Tell Lyle.
I'm just trying to think of Steve.
Kevin Berktala, good evening. And, of course, ding, Mark Bell. Kyle Vertel, tuning in from Wapaka. Pete Best, I keep forgetting. Are you in Clintonville? I always forget. I think it's Clintonville.
The Beshta brothers. They've been playing forever.
Tommy, Jesus.
I used to shoot against those guys in the 80s.
That's my favorite temperature to play.
I'm more of a 68 kind of guy. Steve. Boy, that's got me.
K-Dub. Jeff Hefter. I didn't even know he was still alive.
Yeah, well, a lot of
Don't
times
hear
he's
from
not
him anymore.
Well, and if he was around, you'd hear from him.
Yeah.
It's not like he's a quiet dude.
That's a very good point, actually. Well, it was a nice, nifty little safe there by Big T.
Play pickleball with Jeff Hefter's wife a lot. She's really good. A lot better at
Does
pickleball
Jeff
than
know
he.
that?
Well, he doesn't, but he might now.
He does now, yeah.
She's a lot better at pickleball than he is at pool.
Is that
I
really
do believe he was trying to pocket that.
Is it really that hard, though? I mean, to be
Pickleball?
Better,
to be better than
Jeff?
yeah, that is a darn good point.
Harmon Singh saying, let's go Big T. So if you did not know, Kyle and Lyle are both from Fond du Lac, and then Big T is from Heartland.
I just asked him that because I've met Big T in a few tournaments at Shepherd, so I thought maybe he was from West Dallas. But yeah he's from Heartland.
I assumed the same thing.
He's there a lot, and he helps run tournaments there and everything, so I just thought he was from the area. Well, Heartland's not that far away from there.
Good evening, Gary Crows. Dave Peters also tuning in from Fond du Lac.
Dave and I have shot some tournaments together.
Kurt Ganast, also Fond du Lac, right?
Yep, absolutely. Shot against Kurt in a lot of things, but I don't know if I've ever shot with Kurt. This definitely could be first blood.
I think I would have liked to have gotten that 15 out of there earlier.
Absolutely, because the 15 to the 8 is not a fun situation. I mean, I'm not sure which side of the 15 you want to get on, unless you want to try to get it straight in and draw it back.
I think the key is staying away from the 3 and the 7, and he's done exactly that.
He's done that. That definitely helps. But if you got too far, the 1 and 2 could get into play.
I think I'd go. Yeah,
I'd go.
I'd go around him.
Yep. Oh.
Yikes.
He obviously had that a little straighter than I thought. I thought he had to come 2 rails around and then either take it up here, but...
All right, for first blood.
There we go. Nice little out. For who cares?
Yeah, it's not going to be Big T at all tonight. Nobody cares. You know, you start something, and then you get a tagline, or you get that reputation. You know, you get that. Yeah. Now you've got that name that is going to follow you around for the rest of your life, and I don't think he minds.
You know, I mean,
who cares?
Who has that name that, not too many people have that name, Lil Cheddar, that sticks around forever? Booster Boy. We could come up with them all night long here. Little Sublime in the background. Underneath my bed.
So if you did not know, the reason why Here, we'll just put it up there for you to see. Lyle Goebel is not afraid of a microphone in any way, shape, or form because he plays for the band Free Time, which they were very gracious in donating their time for the Ronald McDonald fundraiser again this year over at Winners. Thanks to nobody showing up.
I'll tell you what, it was for a good cause, and my wife bought a lot of tickets in the silent auction. We won the Milwaukee Bucks bags.
The
boards.
cornhole boards.
Yeah,
You bet. It was worth it.
And they're awesome. Wisconsin Pool Players Society. Let's go, Kyle. Like
Andy.
all of them, or like somebody in particular?
Good evening, Andy Coons. What's happening? Also, Tim Stockinger, par 317.
How's it going, Tim?
Do I dare bring up the times that you may or may not have beaten Tim in a tournament?
No.
Should we just leave it alone?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I don't want him to get mad at me. He's a good friend of mine.
like Tim. He's a good guy. Good guy and a good shot.
Talking about the same Tim Stockinger? I'm just kidding.
The good guy or the
What's
good
going-
shot part?
What's going on, Tim? Actually, I just talked to Tim earlier today, so...
Just a little far, but he
Yeah.
should be able, if he puts a lot of right on it, he should be able to hold it for that. But he definitely wants to have a...
I think I'd play the 15 and let the 1 stop the momentum of the
I
cue ball.
totally agree. I totally agree because I don't think he can... No, he definitely... I'm looking at the top view. I need to look at the top view more than just look at the table because if... He's not going to be able to hold that if he takes 15. Just run into it and then take it all the way down.
Yep. Take what the table gives you. It's a good shot.
That worked out really well. Little high inside and then take the 8 in the side.
So how busy are you during the winter months doing gigs?
Well, we've only been around for one winter. Nice shot. Very nice shot. We got plastered this summer, but in the wintertime it's like 1 a month, and this summer it's been 4 or 5 a month. So May to September have been very busy. May to October, actually. So
Good run by Big T.
Yeah.
That's a good start so far. I don't see any nerves.
He shoots a lot of tournaments. We were talking about the match he had with Nate Minham, and I think when you shoot that much pool and you shoot in that many pressure situations, it does take the edge off.
You bet.
Now, if and we all have ups and downs as far as our how well we're shooting through the course of the year, and if you're not shooting particularly well and you got a big match, gets a little more nerve wracking. But he definitely seems comfortable up there.
You know what, Lyle? I completely forgot. I didn't even tell you about it. Why don't we give something away tonight? I really think we should give something away.
Yeah.
How about an
Okay.
Alder Points Productions jersey and a Brave Billiards V3 magnetic chalk system? Let's do that.
Hell yeah.
So, even though we're 2 games in, that's okay. I'm going to give everybody until the end of Game 5. So we got 3 more games to play. Guess the final score, the winner, obviously, of the match. Let's just leave it at that. Instead of doing
Yep.
like a time like I usually do,
Sure.
that's going to be too hard to.
Yep.
It's going to be very difficult. So give me a winner and the score. Have at it.
Ready, go.
Ready, set, go.
Hey, bud. How you doing? Bud Schneider checking in.
We don't talk to Bud.
I don't have a choice. I shoot against
do.
him. I've shot with him last year at state. We've got about a 40-year history.
Yeah.
Most of it good, but every now and then, one of us can get a little
good.
dicey.
Yeah, been there, done that. Right, bud?
He'll be over to our house. We got a poker game going on with all the pool guys. You guys probably know a lot of these guys: Al Schneider, Bud Schneider, Dean Flitter, Bobby Baylor, Adam Osier, Kyle Lyle, Brent Lucas.
I know them all.
They're all going to be at my house in about a month. We're going to play, over the holidays.
Nice. Good shot.
In a race to 20, no games are excessively crucial, but it would be nice to have a nice little run here.
I wouldn't say it's absolutely necessary at this point, but it's definitely going to be a confidence builder for Kyle.
Yeah. The key is that, you got that 6. If you can get on the 1, you can get the 1 to the 6. I think he's going to try to get on the 3 here. Okay. Or the 1. I think he wanted the 3. This works too.
Yeah, this is not the worst. This is not easy, though. Let me tell you, that outer point is sticking out quite a bit. All right, lots of guesses coming in. First one is Dave Peters, Kyle, 20-18. T, 20-13. All right, we're going to screenshot all of this.
Screenshot? Can you do that? Hi, Eric.
Don't tell anybody.
I thought this was copyrighted.
It's my stream.
He's going to need a lot of follow on this. He needs a lot of follow.
Yeah, he has to go through that 9.
He's got to just glance off that. Got to glance off the 9 and get himself straight on the 5. And he did not get a lot of follow. I think he needed to put some outside so that he didn't have to, so that he could hit it straighter and allow it to glance off the 9 so that he could get to the 5. Because now he's got himself he's in a pickle.
Well, he can cut the 6, but it's not easy.
Well, and he can cut the 6, and one thing I will admit in pool, he's got a better stroke than I have, so he can get enough outside left on this and try to avoid the 10 and bring it back right over by the 9. Because he has to. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Nope, he's going the other way. No.
I like this. And I think it's very doable.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well.
Jump cue.
Well, he took it out before when he and I were practicing a little bit, said, I'm probably going to need this. He doesn't have a choice.
Nope.
You jump it, and then you're probably going to be in a bad position for the 2. You're going to probably have to, well, a lot of things can happen with the jump cue. It could fly off that rail. We'll see. And in all honesty, he's at best an average jumper.
I'm not going to say that out loud.
Oh, I will.
Bill Larson says, my nemesis. How's my nemesis doing, Lyle?
Bill and I have met in a lot of tournaments back in the day. We haven't met in one in quite a few years. Well, yeah, not too long ago. And yeah, Bill's such a great guy, too.
He is. Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah, I don't think he heard it. Good. We'll keep it between us. These mics are off, right?
Yes. Nobody listens anyway.
But it's going to be hard to keep it on the table.
Yep, got to get pretty high on this.
You do. Yeah. Maybe I was giving him the benefit of the doubt when I said that he was almost maybe an average jumper.
The percentages were not in his favor. We'll just leave it at that.
Nah. he didn't need to land it on the 5, but if you get it, yeah. It was anybody who jumps a lot, which there's a lot of them out there who jump a hell of a lot better than I do. Still got that little pool table down on my shelf in my basement by my table. That is beautiful.
I love it.
It's holding up well.
Good shot.
That's a great shot.
That is a good safety.
And that is, and I'm not saying you need to beat a 400, 500, 600, 700, but to just realize that you were going to have to get a breakout, and that subjects you to be able to potentially miss a shot or not get a leave. Do that shot. Make him do something.
You bet. Make him bust up that 14. Double fall.
Wow. Does he get ball in hand on the next rack, too?
No, next shot if he misses. Nicole Tischer says 20-19 Kyle.
Haven't seen Nicole in a while.
Love it.
She's from Fond du Lac as well.
I like the 20-19 guesses. That means we're going to Hill.
You don't do the spot shot thing here, right? That's on your your own.
I don't know if they'd want to do that for $4,000.
Probably not.
That would be fun though, wouldn't it?
I had to do that against Tim Schatz.
Brent Lucas says, contrary to the commentary, Lyle sells the farm there. Ouch. I thought you guys were friends.
Man, we've been, excuse me, very good friends for quite a few years.
Up until now.
Yeah, well, that has changed. Friends or no friends, he owns the Bar and Pipe, and he just hired our band for a Christmas.
Luke's Tap.
Yeah. So I know it's good.
Brent is a long-time supporter of Outer Points Productions and one of the sponsors, and greatly appreciate it. That's Midwest Gaming, amusement games.
Amusements, yeah. Yep.
Based out of Fond du Lac, right?
Absolutely.
Good smart shot. Two-way. If he misses that, obviously.
Yep.
All right, for a 3-0 lead.
He is stroking it very confidently.
Who cares?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Harmon. Absolutely not. All right, seeing we just talked about Brent Lucas. Why don't we put his sponsor spotlight up there first? Midstate Amusement Games is a full-service operator serving the Fox Valley and southeast Wisconsin. They supply and install and service all types of gaming equipment to increase locations' profits. Much appreciated for your support, Brent.
Brent is kind of Mr. Pool in Fond du Lac. He runs the leagues, all of the leagues, schedules them, and collects the money, and turns everybody's sponsorships and everything into the state tournament. So, yeah, he does it all.
Yeah, and if you haven't been out to Luke's Tap yet, what Lyle was referring to, it's a pretty cool place. They've got 2 diamond tables. It used to be taxidermy heaven. There were animals everywhere on the walls.
Yeah.
And I think some of them came down the last time I was there.
Animals at the bar, too, when you get enough drinks in them. But anyway.
I.e. Lyle.
And nothing against the other bars in Fond du Lac, because there's quite a few bars that have quite a few diamonds, but he is a pool shooter and keeps them up as such. Mm-hmm. So, they are in just pristine shape. We actually moved our Wednesday night team out there.
Nice.
Kyle's not on anymore because he doesn't shoot league. He's kind of retired and then decides to shoot for $2,000.
Yeah, why not?
You're right.
And rumor has it he's only played like 10 games in the last
Well,
3 months.
He
so
said
he
10 game. Well, he didn't shoot all summer. He hasn't shot up until the last 3 weeks.
That's because he's a 2-handicap golfer.
Yeah. Wow. Speaking of that, well, why not throw that out there? And pool wise, he does really need to run this table because T-Beck is going to get out here. Boy, okay, yeah, that's right. He's got 6 over there. Okay. Yeah, he's actually scratched now. That is a little bit angsty right there. He and I and my son-in-law are going to be going out to Phoenix. Him and my son-in-law won a big Barstool Classic golf tournament.
Nice.
So we're going to be out there next week.
Where?
Phoenix.
What course are you playing? I used to live in Scottsdale. Just curious.
That's a great question.
Okay.
Do not know. We're going to be playing on Sunday and Monday, and then he and my son-in-law are going to be playing the tournament on Tuesday and Wednesday. This is a tough shot. And
Hit it well.
hit it well.
I like the fact that he was cognizant of the fact that if he moved that 8 a lot, he was in big trouble for getting out.
Absolutely. He had to roll it, but not too much.
What's up, Dumper Dan? Dan Welch in the chat. Dumper Dan is going to be joining me in the booth tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, as a matter of fact. He is going to be commentating for our fellow friend, Tim Stockinger, taking on Chris Peace
All right.
in one of the final matches of round 2 in the Ultimate 10 Ball.
Dumper Dan, we were just talking about you a little while ago. I'm going to be heading to Key West, doing a little fishing there. Talking about charter fishing.
Wow, this is perfect speed. You couldn't have hit that any better.
No,
That was beautiful.
that was perfect. That really was. That was a well-needed table run.
Yes, indeed. All right, Kyle scores his first point. So if you were not here in the beginning and you have not already predicted, you have until the end of this game to get your prediction in. Who's the winner of the match and what is the final score? And I'm going to give away a jersey, an Outer Points Productions jersey, and a V3 magnetic chalk system, courtesy of Brave Billiards. Dave Gillette and Brad Gillette out of Sheboygan. Why don't we talk about them right away?
Absolutely.
Brave Billiards LLC, based in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, was founded by Brad and Dave, 2 passionate billiards enthusiasts who saw a need for better designed accessories that met their strict standards. The V3 magnetic chalk system is a quad magnet designed for enhanced holding power and is fully customizable. They are fully committed to craftsmanship, functionality, and exceptional customer service. Check them out at www.brave-billiards.com. Brad and Dave just made a chalk holder for Tyler and Margaret Steyer, which they don't know about yet, but they're probably not listening. And hopefully going to be the magnetic chalk holder system for the pros. That'd be cool.
That would be awesome. Guessing Tyler's getting a little bit jacked and ready for Moscone.
Yes, sir. Margaret's going to be playing this weekend up in Wausau, or Rothschild, I should say, for the women's WPBA finals.
Really?
Great event every year. It's phenomenal. I love going to watch. There's a little bobble there by Kyle.
Outer tip got him. didn't have the best sleeve. I mean, obviously he wanted to make it, but I don't think he had a clean shot at the 13, so he would have to either take a combo or take the 13 off the rail.
Knowing Kyle, I think he would have probably played the 10 off the 4 and just drilled it in there.
That is true. Then he could have stopped it and had the 13 on the next one. Just don't know where that 4 would go.
Yeah, you don't want that to get in the mix of things.
Yeah, it definitely would head towards that 9 or the 8 and create a little damage.
Sean Johnson. Kyle Vertel, Big T, 20-10. Johnny Be Good, 20-18, Big T. Complete reversal of 2 years ago. That was the final score. Kyle, 20-18, though. Adam Swenson says 20-18 in favor of Who Cares?
You know, that's not a bad nickname.
I think he's grown kin to it.
He does have a little bit of look about Who Cares. He does. He's got a little bit of a demeanor of that. Any predictions on the Packer game tonight?
I think the Packers are going to have to play as good as they did in Game 1 of the season. If not, they're going to get their asses handed to them by the Eagles.
Oh, you can say that. That's good. I'm writing down all the words that I can say. Probably a better list would be the ones that I can't, but I'm not a Packer homer. I will back up Jordan Love because not that I think he's amazing, but there's a lot of people that absolutely hate him, and I think he's better than people should be hating on him. But I do think the Packers win tonight, and I do think not handily, but they're going to win. Put your bankroll on it.
I like it. I hope you're right.
It went from 2.5 Packers down to 1 Philadelphia. So
that's the spread only.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
They were favored. The Packers were favored opening
till last
by
week.
2.5. Yeah. No, that was after that debacle last week.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. So what is he going to do here?
He's so flat on this 15 ball. Let me get you a little closer. He's so flat to get around that 2 ball and get the perfect angle on the 10 ball is really going to be tough.
Puts a lot of right on it. A lot of right. And it almost has to be middle right so that it bites off of the rail.
Would you consider playing the 10 down by the 7 right now and just pull it back a little bit?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was a potential. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because then he could take the 15 next and then take the 9.
Well, he might be able to draw behind the 9 right now. That
he
was
even
my
had
point.
A perfect angle on it.
That was kind of my point.
Yeah,
if he can pull it back to play the 9, that was a good shot.
That was a great shot. That was actually perfect.
It's very surprising because it's not very often that I'm right in this booth. It's very seldom.
No, and I've been here long enough to realize that.
Bill, did Tyler go to Ultimate Pool Finals in North Carolina? I don't believe so. He was at I forgot. I think he was in Jacksonville, Florida. For some reason, I'll tell you what. Big T is playing fearlessly. And getting the job done.
How many shots has he missed in 5 games?
Not many, if at all.
I mean, I'm trying to think of because he's had a couple of runs. He played that great safety. I think it was game 3. Kyle didn't get a hit, and then he ran out. Well, we said it's going to be a good pool.
I think it's just a matter of time before Kyle finds his rhythm in this match, and then it's going to be the
Well, when he gets to the table, he is going to have to find his rhythm.
Way too early to call. So I talked with Joe Porter today, and he is, thanks to Lacey Torzeski, one of the sponsors of Outer Points Productions, and he listened to the last stream or the stream before and listened to me fight my way through his original bio. And I liked it, but it was long and it was hard. So here's what he did. And no pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's what he did. He rewrote it and then sent it to me. And so check it. I'll read it, and then you can kind of decipher it for yourself. Because everybody's laughed every time I've tried to read this one because it was hard to get through. But anyway, at Joe Porter Agency, we know insurance shouldn't be a tricky bank shot. Our straight shot approach means you get clear answers and honest guidance. No masse, no long draw, no combos. We line up our coverage options so you can break through the confusion and pocket the protection you need. Let us help you call your next shot with confidence. American Family Insurance.
That is awesome.
Insure carefully and dream fearlessly. Is that not the best bio
That is
ever?
perfect.
Oh, I love it. Well done, Joe. Yeah, that's it. Peyton Foltz, River City Open. Mike Scholes. I don't want to answer that question.
What's the reference to?
That's why I don't want to answer the question.
Oh, so you know what the reference is
No, I
to.
don't. So if it's the unicorn, the animal, or the unicorn of the vernacular of the younger generation that's going around right now. So, and yes, I do know the definition.
Versus upside down pineapples.
Correct.
Saw a lot of those in the Bahamas.
I can imagine. So, and given the fact that it's Mike Schultz asking the question, that scares me enough in itself.
Okay, so you have some history along the lines of the promiscuous intent.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
So, if you don't know who Mike Schultz is, he is the winningest player on Outer Points Productions. He's made like 10 mortgage payments out of the winnings so far, I think.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He won 1.1. He and Lee Thomas won the Scotch doubles.
Yeah. Yep. I saw that.
And he's placed well up there in a lot of them. And he's still in the running for he took out Jim Gassé in round 2. So I think he's still in the running for I got to go back and look. Pretty sure. Still in the running for the Ultimate 10 Ball.
So he essentially owns this booth. So
No, I paid him.
Hey, Al, how you doing? Al Holden's in the house.
What's happening, Al? The Hitman is in the house. Tuning in from cell number 9 at
I thought they moved him to 13. Couldn't find. Ooh, that was not
Miscue.
a good shot.
Miscue.
Now it was a tricky leave. He didn't want to get too far, but you have to get far enough to get past that 13 on your leave. Where he left it would have worked, but yeah.
Yeah, he had a funky angle on that 4 ball because he was drawing into the 10 or 9, and yeah, did not work out well.
Not a lot of issues here outside of just getting back on that 9. You got a relatively small window for the 9 now with the 8 sitting there. But and that could take care. I don't think.
I would not play that 9 past
No.
that side pocket.
No. Although you do need to get back on it. And I'm not. It's not hard to get back on it, but that 8 ball's pretty big. going back on that. I say there's a potential for that 8-ball to get in the way for that 9 to get
True.
back on it. He may be forced to take it back up that same way.
How you doing, Dave Stafford? Yeah, congratulations to Jesus Atencio. He's the one that ended up winning down in the River City Open.
I'm assuming he has a Fargo that is a little bit higher than ours.
Not much. Maybe 645, 650.
No
somewhere.
way.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to be at least 750.
Yeah. I think he wants to get on that 9 right now. If I'm him, I try to get on that 9 right now.
Yep. Same.
High left. Because I don't see an easier way to get on that 9 other than right now. And he's not. I said that 9 ball. He's going to
Now he does have to play to the short side of it.
I was not opposed to taking that 9 when he got that straight on it. It wasn't perfectly straight. And it's off the rail. So, you don't have to worry about the outer point. I don't think he has a choice now, but to...
I think he's got to go to the short side.
Yeah.
Just play the 13 in the side and drift down for the 9.
Yep. That's what he's looking at. They could just see the table as clearly as us without having to, when you're not shooting, it just looks easy, right?
No doubt. Still haven't missed a shot from the booth.
I actually have missed a couple. Have you been shooting a lot lately?
No.
No?
No, I don't shoot at all. Very, very solid. I mean, I play league on Thursday nights, but it's not, you know as well as I do, it's not the same as playing tournament pool. Or
No, not at all. Well, everybody goes through their ups and downs through the course of the year, depending on how much they're shooting and their mindset at the time. That. Yeah,
I think he can go right past the 8. Remember you said that before, Lyle, about that's a big 8-ball.
It is. For everything. That's a good angle.
Ooh, I think this is a little
It's
thin.
It's a little bit more of a cut than he wants, and that side now the side pocket
You
comes
bet.
into play.
He may have to run into the 1. Side pocket. You called it.
Yeah, he needed just a little less angle, and then he could just run it up the table.
Yep, that was.
It all came back to that 9 ball. Just.
Well, a little less speed, and
He's
we
perfect.
wouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, we would. We'd be saying, "Wow, what a great shot."
Good point. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
We're here to work together, not against each other. Sorry about that.
I didn't take it that way at all.
Okay, good.
No.
Because that's how I meant it.
Oh, well, shit. Jerk.
Well, then.
Yeah, jerk.
No, it actually wasn't.
I think we know each other well enough, Lyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Nothing.
We've been through some battles.
Indeed. Well, if this 1 goes in the side, I think that's where I'm going to play it next after this 2-ball.
Probably got a little straighter than he wanted on the 2, but I think you just pop it back and then take it in the... Yeah. What are you doing there? You got so many things here.
Trying to zoom in on that. Didn't work. Battery, I think, is dead. All right. 4-2.
Well, 6 games, I don't know. 3 missed shots. Maybe a missed leave that led somebody to have to play a safe. Kind of what we're looking for. I look at these pictures. You got Yeah, who cares? Look at the forearms on that dude. Then you got that little scrawny noodle arm dude on the other side. It's a good thing they're shooting pool and not like ultimate fighting.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing they're not arm wrestling.
Oh, God, he'd break it off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle would be in the ER.
He'd never be able to shoot again.
Or golf. Or pick up his girls.
I'll leave that for Papa.
How old are the grandbabies now?
His oldest is 8, and then his twins are 5.
Phew.
Yeah, getting big.
Already?
Yeah. Came home the other day with the report cards. They're so proud to show everybody.
Is a report card in 5th grade or at 5 years old?
Yeah.
Kindergarten?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, they say things like they behaved, and I'm like, come on. Guys, raise a little hell.
No doubt. You're only 5 once.
Right. This is no time to behave.
No doubt.
You're going to have to do that when you get older, not when you're 5.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the behaving thing.
You know, and believe it or not, I mean, and then I also have a 2-year-old granddaughter, but I don't mind them being spunky. You know what I mean? Have some personality.
You know, it's funny. But let me ask you, Lyle. When you were raising Kyle, did you feel the same?
No, absolutely
Of course not.
No,
That's the joy of being a grandparent.
Yeah,
because you get this, you can send them back home.
You can rile them up, say things you know that their parents aren't saying to them, and then
feed them all kinds of sugar.
Oh, they get so amped up. Hey, you guys want another snack? Another snack? Heck yeah! Come on, Papa.
I like the shot by Kyle because he left himself at the perfect angle to pocket the 13 and break up that 10 ball.
Totally agree.
The only issue he may have is getting on that 12, which it shouldn't be the worst, but either way he's going to be off angle. Uh-oh. Yeah. Now I put the 4 right in front of it.
Well, he's got the 9. He's got the 9 to break it out. No, he doesn't need to break it. Well, you know, if you look at the top view.
Yeah, but he's got to get where the 6 is.
Yeah.
That's tough.
That's a very tough leave. That is a very tough leave. But then you got to take a look at the odds of getting the tough leave by the 6 or breaking it out with the 9. You know, which one's easier? I almost, boy, I don't know. In a little bit of a predicament here. And the thing is, if he takes a 9 and draws it, and he's got a good draw stroke, so he can definitely bump that. But where are you bumping it to? You're going to be bumping it into the 5 and the 6, which isn't good. And then the cue ball is going to just sit there. And if he doesn't have a shot at the 10 after it bumps the 12, what do we know? We're just sitting in the booth.
Yeah, but I think our Fargos are a little higher. Just a little.
Yeah.
Not that matters.
No. He's going to try it. Boy, don't hit it too hard or you're going to rattle that 9.
Yeah, just shot it right out of there.
I'm not so sure. Yeah. Well, it's easy to say I didn't like that shot now, but I just even if he gets the breakout, I just don't think it's going to break it out enough to be able to run the table. So then I think you want to take that 10 and come 2 rails. Yeah. Hindsight 2020. I'm just and anybody who knows my game, I like to roll balls and try to hit as few balls. We always joke around, you know, Bobby Baylor's our main man from Fond du Lac. Him and I could run the same table, and I could hit 2 rails with the cue ball on a table run. He could run the same table and hit 17 rails. He's going to hit low inside. He's going to hit inside and go 3 rails on every leave, and I'm just going to roll it up and then roll it up and then roll it up.
You know, and that gets you in trouble. You know, when you're rearranging the furniture all the time. Eventually, that will bite you in the rear end. That's I like as little movement on that cue ball as possible.
I do too, but when you're at the caliber of Bobby, he can
Yeah.
definitely go 3 rails and put it on a paper plate.
Yeah, he's got to be 660.
Yeah,
Fargo, somewhere around
higher.
there now.
Yeah.
Sounds like a match for the stream. Who wants to play him?
The boy can play. He is not. He would be the exact opposite of Kyle and I. We like to dabble with the gambling. Bobby does not, but he's got a lot more game than us. He played.
Wow.
Bobby played. Not to dwell on Bobby, but he played Dave Coles Jr. in a match at the WSPA. In the middle of the tournament, so it was getting kind of deep. Coles ended up beating him 7-6 or 6-5, and there was one missed shot.
Oh, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah, was it that long ago?
Yeah, that was 3 years. That was
one missed shot.
Yeah,
10 table runs.
I remember that.
And Dave obviously went on to win it because he's won like
That was the
3 in a row.
first year that he won all of them,
yeah.
and then repeated the next year.
Talk about a smooth stroke.
Jeez.
I mean, I'll never have anybody tell me that.
No, me either.
Yeah, he's just good. Talking about Dave Coles. That was Dave Coles, not Bobby. Bobby's fine too, but
All right, Kyle with a really good opportunity to make this 3-4.
just get it out in the middle of the table. That's not the middle of the table.
Nope, this makes it a little more challenging, that's for sure.
You know, just get it on the 8 ball on the varsity club logo, and then you can do whatever you want. Now he's going to have to go. Yeah,
I think draw out and play the 15 next in the side.
that is exactly what he did.
Yep.
You know him very well. He likes to draw. I would take follow 2 rails, and he's going to draw.
I think the follow 2 rails, you have to be too precise.
You do.
And then you're crossing the path of where you want to be instead of
Totally
going
agree.
into the shot.
But there also is a likeness, whether you like that shot.
Comfort.
Right.
You bet. No doubt.
Like I like side pockets, and some people say I'm going corner all day long.
I'm a big fan of side pockets myself.
All right, we got ourselves a ball game here.
Who cares?
Nobody. Absolutely nobody.
Packer game's starting soon.
We're going to oh, wow. All right. We can see it from here. That's
You bet.
perfect.
Oh, yeah.
We can see the Packer game. We can see a great pool match. This is fantastic.
So if there's any commentary in regards to the Packer game, first of all, count on it. I am a Packer fan. B, we need something to fill our time over the next. I'd say this is probably going to be another 4 hours.
I would have guessed 3.5, but yeah. They both shoot. They both shoot pretty fast, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
There's no screwing around.
yeah, which is good. I mean, he keeps the game rolling. I was like, Kyle's got a really good break.
As he comes up dry.
And not a ball within 6 inches of each other. Once again, it's hard to say any game is that important until you get down to 19-18. But, if he can run this table, that's a hell of a boost. And then if he doesn't and leaves an open table for Kyle to tie this thing up, ebbs and flows. I don't see how I shouldn't say I don't see how he doesn't get out of this.
There's the commentator's curse for you.
Yeah, he came a little long on that 10 ball. He definitely wanted that 10 to be a little straighter, so now he's going to have a longer shot on the 14. Played it with a lot of inside. Cut the shot down by a good foot or so. Just roll his head and bump the 2. Doesn't even need to bump the 2, I don't think. I did bump the 2, yep.
That was a good stopper.
Yep. Yeah, perfect angle. Just roll it ahead.
Yep. This game's all over already.
It is. You can either stop it or just take it off. Yeah, take it off the rail. As soon as he broke those up, you knew things were not going to be good.
That was a quickie.
Jeff Hefter, Kyle needs to learn Lyle's break. Okay, I'm infamously known in Fond du Lac as not having a very good break. Jake Schneider, too. Jake Schneider's a very solid player. You know Jake?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were also known as, he was like the Twitch. When he would be stroking, his arm would be going up and down, and I used to have the proctology underhand grip. So we always joked around about the two of us going out on the road because there isn't a person who thinks either one of us could ever run a rack. But him and I had, and to this day we still don't. But Jeff Hefter, who God bless his soul, he can't shoot pool, but
Ouch.
But he might have the
it's
best
true.
break in Fond du Lac.
It is true.
So he gave me some pointers, and I've been breaking actually pretty good. I went on a scale of 1 to 10. I've gone from about a 2 to about a 6.5. So that's a big improvement. Speaking of breaks, this is a dynamite break.
No doubt.
I mean, that was a better break than Kyle's, and obviously the fact they made a ball makes it significantly better.
I forgot to update Andy Coons' sponsor spotlight because they are now, Wisconsin Pool Players Society is up above 11,600 members.
Wow. That's awesome. I think the biggest concern on this table, which isn't a big concern at all, is the 14. I mean, there aren't concerns here, but that 14 just being close to the 5, close to the 6. It's only got about 3 pockets it can go into. But if I'm him, I'm focusing, figuring out what I need to do to get on the 14.
Mm-hmm.
You get on the 14, it's over. You can take the 13 and then take the 12 on the side straight and then drop back for the 14 in the corner. Lambeau Field, I can see it in the distance. You are looking live. God, I used to love that.
And away we go.
Oh, Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. I think there's a lot of Packer fans going, in disgust.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of Troy Aikman. I mean, Joe Buck.
I think he has an extremely velvet voice, but beyond that, do you ever see them when they're they're in the booth? Joe Buck is like 5'2", and Aikman's like 6'5". So they got Buck on. Well, we can relate. It's kind of like this booth right now.
Ouch! Oh, wait a second.
You're literally Joe Buck, and I'm Troy Aikman.
Here's me. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I'm sitting closer to the camera. That's why I look bigger.
They literally put Joe Buck on like a 2-foot stand so that when they show them side by side, you can actually see his head. They call him Lil Buck.
Sure they do.
Light 21, if we could just lower that.
Yeah, I know. I can see just fine.
Yeah, well,
and that's
slide
pretty
over
much
just a little bit, and then we're going to make this thing. But we do have a good pool match going on. See, now he's
Yeah, this is tough.
It all came down to that 14. Just like the 9 ball on the last one. There's just that one ball, that one particular ball.
I think he can play the 12 and drift past that 14 and play it next.
He can. I agree. Or he might even be able. No, I don't think he can go to the short rail and come back for it. But actually, he can, even if he bumps the 2, as long as the 2 gets out of the way. But that whole table was contingent upon getting on that 14, and now he's left himself pretty tough to be able to get onto it.
Trevor Simpson tuning in from Texas.
I think if he puts nothing on this, it's going right by the 2. I mean, got it.
Yeah, this is tough. This is not easy.
Yeah, boy, that is going
I think he's just got to play this 12 pocket speed.
Yeah, I agree. And if it does get behind the 2 because it hits the rail and it goes behind it, I think sometimes you just got to do what you think makes sense. And if he gets too fancy with this, I think he's going to jack up.
Yeah.
He's going to try to.
I don't like this draw.
Nope,
if he runs into the 14, he's going to. Yeah.
What a
That's
shot.
really fortunate, though.
It was fortunate. But, well, it just made that shot so much harder. But that was a really, really good shot. That was a really good shot.
Mm-hmm. That could have gone sideways. That could
absolutely.
End up
but sometimes,
you got to take chances.
Yeah.
You bet. Who cares?
And we don't know the angle. I don't know if it's going to go. It almost looked like a scratch, and it almost looked like that 2 could get in the way. But, yeah, he came up with a great shot.
All right, Big T gaining that 3-game advantage again.
I'd like to read what's on his hat, but I think that would be one of the words that's not
correct.
Yeah, that's on the list.
Yeah,
but I'd like to find out. not saying it. I'd like to find out the answer to his question.
I can tell you exactly what it says. It says, "Around and find out."
Around what?
You missed the edit button there.
Oh yeah. I don't know all the tricks of the trade
The
here.
beep. All right. Big T crap-racking himself. They did not spread very well.
And all of us have played thousands and tens of thousands of games of pool. How do you the last 2, Kyle's break and T's break, were just shattered. In this one, you think you do everything exactly the same, and it's just a clump.
Correct.
Dan Yainer checking in.
We don't talk to him either.
Oh, I need a list of words you can't say and people we shouldn't
don't talk to. Yep. Roger Pregler is one of them. Dan Yenner.
Is the people we don't talk to longer than the list of words we can't say?
Yeah, it is. Pardon my. I'm gonna get fresh with your knee just for a second.
Oh, Dale.
Excuse me. What happens in the booth
stays in the booth. Yeah. Thank you for the condolences, Dan. Appreciate that.
Dan is going to be gracing us with his presence in the Jack and Jill tournament. Lyle, you need to get in this.
On what?
This one right here.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Scotch
get a
couples.
very high Fargoed lady to play in it.
No doubt. And play well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now there are 11 teams signed up. I'm only taking 5 more. It is a 16-team max. So if you're interested, get on it. Dan's playing with...
As soon as it came out, I saw it, and I was starting to go through just different ladies from Fond du Lac that shoot pool. So Dan's getting in with who?
He is playing with Alice Adams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Who also is going to be at the WPBA Classic this weekend, along with Gretchen Freilich. It's really good amateur players are going to be playing in it. I think is awesome.
Guys like Brent and them give me crap that I have a Rolodex. The old man's got a Rolodex for the people that I can play with for an 1100 and under and
Sure.
1150 and under. So I don't have one for the mixed Scotch doubles, but Lori Van Cooey would be somebody that would.
She's already signed up. Sorry.
Is she?
Yep. I think
Who's she playing with?
I think she is playing
Because she can play with a big number.
I forgot who she's.
I think I can talk her out of whoever it is.
She is playing with Kenny Ingachi. He says.
Yeah. Try to work some magic.
There we go. Jeff Hefter says the right knee, the left knee, or the wee knee.
We're going with the wee.
Yeah.
The wee.
None of your business, Jeff.
He always has to take things to that level, you know?
It's Jeff.
Yeah.
It's nothing new. Oh, there you go, Al Holden. That's a great idea. Isn't Jeff Hefter in the middle of transitioning anyway?
Yeah. For sure the bottom half. Actually, he didn't even have to do anything. He's just trying to get the top half to match.
Whoa. I'm so glad he's not a sponsor of mine anymore.
That was a really nice shot
That was
back
a
to the
beauty.
pool. That was such a good shot.
Now he just pull into that 15 a little bit.
I think so. He might not even have to touch it, but I think he should touch it. I can't quite see the angle.
Oh, he's hooked.
No,
He's
hooked.
hooked.
He is hooked. He should have drew it into it. Oh, such a nice little table going here. I am shocked that he didn't try, and maybe he tried to stun it into it and just didn't get a good stroke on it.
I think he decelerated on it.
Yeah, he got to those 3 balls, and it was.
I don't know what he was going to do with that 8 ball anyway.
All right.
Because it was not easy shape on that 8.
Got the national anthem going on in the game.
Chad Johnson. Thanks for the like and the share. What's going on, Anthony Sadlin?
He is in 1 ball hell now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, unless he misses, who cares misses a shot he shouldn't or didn't want to, he's going to play it safe if he would miss a leave.
Yeah, Kyle's in trouble.
Yeah. Well, he's a way smart shooter. I think you got to just break those balls up at some point, and play it safe. I think I would take the 9 too. You have call it a double pocket. You know, you got the 9 and the 12 got to go in the same pocket. Get the 9 out of there and then play safe.
Yep. Because this is no good for pocketing in a ball here.
No. Yeah. Get the 9 out so the 12 goes and then play safe. I would guess you glance off that 13 and then hit the cue ball on the short rail. You just don't want to give him a bank. Yep, just like that.
Ooh, this is going to come out.
It did come out, and he's got it.
He does have a bank shot.
Is that 13? No.
Boy, that's close.
I think he'll be past the 13. Boy, that's close. And he also has to get a leave on the 8.
Which is just as tough as the shot itself.
Yeah. Well, when you mess up a table run, you got to do something fancy sometimes to get back on track. That is really tight.
Good evening, Big Red.
I don't disagree, Mr. Bill Hocus Pocus.
Remind me after this game, Lyle. I have Bill Larson. It triggers something in my head. Typically, it's not good, but this time it actually is.
And what would that be?
We got to wait until after the game.
Okay. All right.
There's a graphic that goes along with it. Stand up when you're talking to me, Bill.
Still one of the most classic lines of all time on this entire
stream. Oh, there's no doubt.
You know what I'm talking about.
Working on his stance.
Without
a doubt.
And we all know Bill well enough. You can give him shit because he's going to give it back.
Oh, there's no doubt.
All right.
Kickoff is commencing.
Hope the anthem was good. Hey, I might be singing the national anthem for a Bucks game in the future this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Now that would be cool. Look at this run back already.
Oh, no.
Fought for an extra 8 yards there.
There we go.
Speaking of kicks.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's nicely played.
Not bad at all.
That was close.
Yep. And kept it close to the pocket, so, if he's going to have to kick at it again with another safe, which I would definitely, yeah. You don't want to give the other guy another shot, even attempt at a kick if you don't have to, but that 14 is not a good ball for him. I think they're going to rely on Josh Jacobs a lot.
Yeah, now that Kraft is out for the year. What a tremendous loss.
God, talk about heart and soul. That guy is, he's like an MMA fighter of tight ends. He's just reckless abandonment. Kind of like Kittle.
Yep.
Guys that just, they're going to sacrifice everything to get that extra yard. I don't think he got it.
And now
he doesn't have a good safe either.
And now Big T hooks himself on the 8 ball.
That 8 ball's been large the last couple games.
No doubt. It's like a beach ball in this game.
And he does not have a good safe. I mean, he can see it, but, obviously the cue ball's going to the other end. That was exactly what I was seeing.
Kyle's got a pretty good safe here.
Put that cue ball right back where it's at.
You betcha.
That's perfect.
Well played.
Yep, that's perfect.
Really well played. That's tough to get the speed right on that one.
It is. And now T's going to have to do kind of the same thing. Just glance it off the right side of the 14 and try to, but it's going to bump.
To get behind the 8.
Right,
yeah,
but I think it's going to bump. It's going to bump into the 8.
And he's got to hit a rail, too, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes it even harder.
Almost got to hit it. Boy, you hit it full and then try to hope the cue ball just keeps coming and leaves Kyle a bank in the side.
Or do you try to kick it in? Third and 3 for Green Bay.
You know, it's going to be the same thing. We had a gig on the deciding game for the Cubs and Brewers. So we had a bar full of people that were cheering, but not for us.
Not for you.
So we had to kind of like, here we go, kind of keep them engaged with the game.
Yep. All right, he's called the double bank. He's kick bank.
Z-Bang?
The Z kick. Z bank, Z kick. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, my God.
You got to be kidding.
I wonder if they're touching, he can, boy, he got quite fortunate. But Kyle has some things he can do.
First down.
That 8 ball just touches that cue ball, it throws it against the rail, and he's going to have something. I don't know what he's doing here.
I think he's going to just try to nudge the. This is a good shot. This is a really good shot. Oh, I think he left him the 14.
Yeah,
though.
he's got it. He's definitely got it.
I see what Kyle was trying to do, but that was not easy.
So there might have been a gap, so then he would have had to, like, go straight up with the stick to get that.
Uh-oh. Ooh, went past the 8 just enough.
Yep. 50-yard line, but not an extremely difficult shot. But
Going to play it in the upper left.
okay, this shot, what do you like? This is a preference thing.
I like down the rail versus
Okay,
more
you like
directed
taking
up-
it to
Yes.
the left?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I think there's more pocket to work from.
I agree. I think that's what he's doing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can tell now.
boy. I'm surprised that one fell. And Love gets sacked. I think he came through untouched. Oh, no. Nope. He's lucky. He almost
was
lost
lucky.
the ball.
Yeah, he was lucky he did not lose that ball. I think if the guy sacking him would have tried to strip him, he could have.
Mm-hmm. Good evening, Dusty Tables. And this one is going to be dry. I'll tell you what, you've never had a better opportunity at a table run with solids than this right now.
And not only that, let's say he doesn't run him. And I'm not saying he is or isn't. Stripes are very difficult.
Brutal. Yeah.
You got the 10-15 tied up on the rail. You've got the 13 on the rail. You've got the 14 that doesn't go with the 5 sitting there.
12 doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those, especially at the beginning of the rack, you better make sure you get solids.
You got to make the shot, and then you're at least a 75-25 favorite. I play poker. I'm an odds guy. Sometimes they don't work out, though.
Mm-hmm.
The key now is getting the leave on the 5. You got to shoot there in between the 9 and the 12 and the 14, and the further away you get from that, the wider the leave is. You just got to get the leave on the 5. I would have.
This isn't the worst.
No.
But
Well, he's got it now if he wants it, but then he's got to get a leave on the 8.
yeah, that's
So
the
what's
big thing.
harder? Take the 5-6 and then get a leave on the 8 after the 4-1, or to get a leave on the 5 after the 4-1. I think he's got natural shape to get onto the 1. I think he's got natural shape to get a leave on the 5. I think I'd take the 4-1.
Same.
I really do.
Same.
Follow this
just
up.
don't end up straight in on the 1.
Well, and even if he does, it's not the worst thing in the world, because if he ends up, which he doesn't, I actually would maybe want it straight in over that. Yeah, that's a little. He's going to have to put a little bit of right on this to make sure that he doesn't have the 12 in the way. Hit that just a little firm. This is tricky.
Mm-hmm. Wow, has he got
Drilled
this?
it. Yeah, I do believe he does. That was a nice shot.
Indeed.
Now you don't want to get straight. Or put it right, yeah.
No,
put it
this
right on
is
the rail.
ideal.
Yep, that's perfect. I like that versus coming off the rail. Coming off the rail is usually easier, but when you got that 14 sitting there,
Agreed.
put it on the rail, then just take it off that far rail, and you're in good shape.
I'll tell you what, this is a really good out by Kyle.
There's been quite a few table runs, and you're going to expect a lot of table runs with some 600 players, but I would guess there's been about 5-ish.
I don't think that many.
Nah, probably not. Probably not.
No, because that's only game 11.
Yeah, that would be high. And Kyle rarely runs tables when I shoot league with him, so I'm guessing.
All right, here's what I was going to say. Bill Larson. This is what I was talking about. So the very first qualifier is now set for the breaking point. So this is qualifier number 1 is going to be Saturday, December 6th at On the Hill Billiards in Mosinee. So if you have not seen everything about the breaking point before, I don't know where you've been. But this is a reality TV series that is taking place here at the Varsity Club and is going to be 11 episodes, which are going to be periodically released. So, good stuff. So, if you want to get signed up, again, Saturday, December 6th, Bill Larson and one other gentleman are the only ones on the list so far, but it's only been out for 3 hours. So, it literally just got released today.
On the Hill. You know, that is a nice setup they have up there.
Love it.
I have a sister that lives in Rothschild, and I said, I'm going to visit you. It was over the winter sometime. I'm going to visit you. And then they have a Friday night tournament weekly at On the Hill. And I said, I'm going to play in that, and then you can come with me and hang out. And I'm thinking, okay, I don't know, maybe they'll get 10, 12 people. There was like 30 people in the thing. And there was 3 people at least with higher Fargos than me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a big tournament. Cap was in it. I think he's from up there.
He is.
A guy I've never heard of that was like a 680. I was like, wow, that's a great tournament. Nice venue.
Yep. Todd does a great job up there.
Yeah, he wanted to skim that. 'Cause now he's in trouble.
Yeah, and that 10 ball does not go anywhere.
No. He had to skim that right there because he does not have another ball to get back on except the 11. Yeah, well, he's got to make a shot here first.
Bill, yes, I will be at all of the qualifiers. I'm going to be doing some. I'm not going to live stream any of the events unless I can come up with something really quick and financially feasible. But I'm going to be doing some like player interviews and stuff like that because all the content from the qualifiers themselves are going to be going into the, I guess, the pregame show of the breaking point itself.
got some interesting things here. T's definitely in control of this table, given where that 10 is, because he's got the 1 and the 6 to potentially break out that 3, where Kyle doesn't have balls up there to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He could break it right now. And
It's pretty straight.
It is. I'm looking at it like live, straight down the barrel here, and it has a little more angle, just a slight more angle than what it looks like from the top view. I still don't think there's enough angle that I would try to break that 3 out right now. I think I would go
I think I'd play the
push it up and then
5,
use the 1.
5, 6, and maybe get on, because he can get down below.
I think I push it up and then use the 1 to break it out.
I don't know. I don't think he has to break it out, though, because I'm looking at it here, and he can actually get to it from the 6.
Ah, okay.
It is. He does have to be perfect on it, but
Well,
now he left himself too flat to do it.
yeah, absolutely. We're at 7-4. Okay.
And yes, the silence does mean that Lyle and I are watching the Packer game. Because there's nothing going on the table right now.
Problem is, anybody that's watching probably
They're doing the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I don't know if anybody's listening to us.
Well, everybody has a new technology, so if you got picture-in-picture, why would you not be watching the Packer game and having us having, us and then the Packer game at a much smaller screen?
But have the audio on us, because nobody likes to listen to Joe Buck.
Correct.
We have much better tone and everything than Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. For
More
God's sake.
excitement.
Absolutely. 3rd and 5.
Not a big fan of being compared to Joe Buck, though.
Same height, but. Did that guy ever play football? I mean.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I don't think. Well, the 3 doesn't go. There's no way that 3 goes. Otherwise, I think you would take that 6 and roll it up to the 3. Not to dispute what you had mentioned, but I just think that it would make sense to have done that there.
Right. So I think he's going to play the 6 off the 11 and draw into the 3 right now.
It looks like it. Oh, my God. What a shot. And I don't think he's got it. And in the Packer game, yeah.
Shipley just made one hell of a catch and a first down.
There's a lot going on in that play right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just like there's going to be a lot going on in this shot. Heck of a play. T's got himself in a little bit of a pickle here. Okay, so he's going to go out of 45. I'm guessing he's going to take the 45-degree angle, so it's a good hit, and then just try to give him distance. Try to put that cue ball back by the corner where he's shooting from. Yep, that would be my guess. Oh, look at that. Well, you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world because he can't make it if Kyle leaves him on the rail that he's on. I think I'd probably take that 13. He can make the 13, try to get a leave on the 9, and then break out the 14. And if he doesn't get a leave on the 9 where he could break out the 14 or he misses it, he's going to leave him a tough shot. Or no shot. Oh, that is what you cannot do.
Wow.
That is the absolute worst scenario. All right. Who cares? Going to go up 8-4.
Wow. I would have never expected that. Oh, I'm sure Kyle didn't either.
Well, he probably shot it at an angle, but he missed the shot pretty bad, and that was the perfect angle that just fouled the cue ball into the side or a corner pocket. He could use some long arms and some height. Why don't you get out there and shoot this shot for him, Dale?
Uh-huh.
All right, enough of that. Enough of that.
Hilarious. That's so funny.
Thing is, it's an easy enough shot where you don't have a great stroke. It's going to be fine.
Well, I tell you, he didn't leave himself with a straight-in gimme here.
Nope.
Should manage it, but I've seen stranger things happen.
Yeah.
I've seen you switch from the worst pool stroke in history to really good.
Yeah, really good, strong, but better than what it used to be. All right, got ourselves an 8-4 lead for T-Beck. Or as Sean Henning calls him, who cares? Packers D cannot stop them on third down.
You can't stop him on any down right now. 2 minutes left in the first quarter.
Looked like good coverage downfield.
Yeah, unfortunately, Philadelphia is number 1 in the NFL in red zone conversions into touchdowns. And their offensive, I think he's only given up 3 interceptions the whole season so far. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's amazing. I think the tush push has a lot to do with that. So
For sure.
if they ever get short, third and short, fourth and short, they get it. I mean, their conversion rate on that is about 95%.
Mm-hmm.
They're not quite in the red zone yet. And on the pool side, T-Beck's got himself a tough little situation here. Just a basic 3-ball combo.
Yeah, what? Simple. Very simple.
Actually, there was some, that wasn't like dad. But
no. There was some angle to each
yeah,
one
there
of
were.
those.
Yeah. Well, the 3
So
and the
T-Beck
8.
he's going to have to find a way to get the proper angle on the 7 ball to get
to
that
the
3 out of there.
Yep, totally agree. On the flip side, we got a big down for the Packers. 3rd and about 8, 9. And he's going to run it, and he's going to get it. Oh, ball is out.
Fumble and Green Bay recovery.
Fans are going
That is
wild.
fabulous. That's what we needed.
The varsity club just lit up, and people are cheering, and I think it's for us. I mean,
Pretty sure. Is that Hurts that fumbled? No.
had to be because it was a quarterback sneak. All right, not a quarterback sneak, but a quarterback draw.
Draw. Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you what a great play by 56 to get in
punch
there
it. Yep.
and punch that ball out of there.
The Packers don't seem to do that very often. It's just like the Bears defense used to
Yes.
always just punch, grab, pull, just get that ball out. This would be an amazing shot if he could make this and get that 3 out of there. Oh, that was still a really good shot.
I think I might be watching this one too.
It's close.
It almost lines up actually for. I think he can pocket it.
I think so too.
Oh, this is dead.
But he's going to have to go up with the cue ball and just kind of go straight down. But then he's got to get that cue ball. He's got to get enough draw off the rail or get it to sit on the rail for the 5.
If I was Kyle, I'd be having me come out there right now to watch this hit.
He's got his jump cue out.
Less likely to double hit.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have a referee, no doubt.
All right. I don't think Kyle called it. I think T-Beck called it. Which is a good sportsmanship move on T-Beck. Because I was kind of looking at Kyle, and he was just kind of staring and didn't necessarily say anything. Because this has got, this is a very tough shot to not double hit. Oh, okay. So, he's going to go at it that way. Yeah, I think he had a little throw on the cue ball. The wrong way. Almost looked like it threw. Like he threw the 3.
It did throw.
Okay.
The wrong direction.
Right. That's exactly what I said. Well, unfortunately for him, it also split up the 13 and the 11, which were a little tighter and a little trickier. But the ball right now for Kyle is somehow figure out how to get on that 14 to and or break out the 10-14. That is not a good way to go about it.
Nope. Still got the 11, but then what do you have after that? That's the problem.
Well, and now even if he breaks it out, he's still got a 9 ball that he's got to contend with. You can bank it, you can bring it all the way down, but then you got to bring it wherever that. Yeah, that's the likelihood of him getting out of this wreck right now. I think is pretty low. So I just got to figure out what he wants to do as far as a safe. Even though Brent Lucas says I always sell out.
Bad handoff and fumble by Jordan Love, but we did get lucky and recover it.
All right.
Not a good shot by Kyle. I'll tell you what, Philadelphia right now is playing like they did last year when they won the Super Bowl.
Which doesn't bode well for the Packers.
No.
The way this game is playing out, and I know it's early yet, but that takeaway was pretty good for the Packers. Pretty big, huge for the Packers. They get behind. I think the Eagles' pass rush is pretty nasty.
This was a good shot or good attempt by a Big T. I think Jordan just got the first down. Oh, he did not. Never mind.
Now, he still has to do something with that 8. He can do it. Yeah, well, he's got to take the 2 now. Problem is, if he takes the 2 now, the 1 ball is the one that he can use to break out the 8 a lot easier. But I don't know how he goes from the 2 to the 5.
Yeah.
Got to get a lot of draw.
And there's still no pocket for the 8, so you got to find a way to get that out of there.
Uh,
I don't think he could even make the 8 from where the cue ball is right now with ball in hand.
no.
Yeah. Here's the possibility, but there's it's like 80% that you're going to get hooked. He could play the 1 right now and break up the 8 ball, but the odds of being behind the 9 are just astronomical.
That 9 ball's a beach ball.
But you really don't want to save it for last.
He's going to try to go 2 rails.
Oh, boy.
That's tough. Well, okay, let's say he doesn't hit it. I mean, there's a decent chance he might have a bank on it. If he comes up 2 rails and he comes up just past the side pocket, he could kick that 10 out of there and he's perfect. Or runs into him, he could be perfect.
Yeah,
so,
if he could get the cue ball back to where it is right now or that area.
No, I think he's going to go.
bank the 8?
I think he's going to go 2 rails. I think he's going to bring it right back to the. No, he didn't. He's just going to go for the bank. Okay.
No, he's going for the. Wow.
It's almost got to go for the bank. I think I would have tried something more than that, right?
Me too.
Why? You know, getting a hit here is nice, but Kyle's probably going to get out or win the game. Why not try to do a little bit more with that?
He did call it in the upper right-hand corner, so
Okay.
he is going for the bank.
Chance of it hitting the cue ball on the way through.
And
Good attempt.
might end up scratching, too. Oh, jeez. That is just brutal.
That's pretty bad. He's had a couple of those now.
I think if I'm Kyle, I'm going to just thin the 9
Absolutely.
and put the cue ball right behind the 14 ball.
Absolutely. Or hit the 9 full and leave the cue ball on the rail there, and then the 9 pops out and gets in the way. Probably thinning the 9, the only concern is the scratch.
He could try to play the 11, too. That's really not going to hurt too much. But you don't want to leave T with the bank either.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Let him kick at it.
The only concern here is the scratch. If he thins it on. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Yep. I agree with that. Not that he needs my consent anymore. I think he's been out of the house for a while. The Packers and penalties, they go together.
Yeah, they do. So far this season, quite a bit. Now it's 4th and 6th.
They have to be in the top 5 in penalties. We have a good punter, though.
Yeah, our field goal kicker isn't the greatest. McManus has missed a lot this season.
The guy that they got out of the deli or wherever he was at was doing really well.
Nice kick.
Oh, no. Wow. They had him dead to rights at about the 8.
Yeah.
All right, back to pool. This will be just hit it as soft as you can, I think.
That's what I'd do.
Get a hit, and then just leave it sit there. That was unfortunate. Said it a few times. No game is significantly, unbelievably important when you're racing to 20, but I do think he needs to get out on this pretty wet.
Yeah, he can't go down 9-4.
Yeah, especially with a table like this.
Yeah. But as we've noticed with Kyle, so far, there's a couple of opportunities that he should have taken advantage of, but did not.
Yeah, the one that stands out is the one that he had the two balls going into the far corner. He needed to draw into the 15, and it slid past and
Yes.
snookered him. That was a big game.
Hooked himself on the 13 ball. There's a loss of 3.
That was a perfect shot. Yeah, it's got a little angle.
Yeah, as you can see from the long view here, it's either just float forward and take the angle on the 9, or try and draw.
I think he'd try to draw it back, because then if you would miss it, you're not going to leave him much. No,
that was a good stun.
Yeah,
that was a really good stun shot.
Didn't think he could stun it that well.
Either.
Yeah.
That was really well. That was a really good hold. All right, for an 8-5 deficit for Kyle.
They're down at 14 in the Packer game. That's a big down. He's going to the bathroom.
All right, Kyle's going to use the little feller's room.
Yeah, we're going to go together. We're going to powder up.
Good to know.
Left knee. That damn surgery.
All right, players are back. Lyle is not, although he is on his way. And that is another dry break by Kyle. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Outer Points Productions. Much appreciated. If you're not already a subscriber, make sure you do that, please. Like it, share it, send it to all your friends. Mike Bunnell. Wasn't it your birthday yesterday, Mike? Happy belated birthday, my friend. I think he's 73 or 74 now, something like that.
That old?
Oh, he looks like it.
Yeah, we look like it on some days, too. I feel like it some days, I'll tell you that.
Big Red says the Packers offense needs to stop playing so passively. Agreed.
Absolutely. But also I hear people that, they start airing it out, and they're like, why aren't you just going for the dink and dunk? You know, it just depends on the person and the day. For all the balls not even being close to each other, this is not...
This is a tough rack.
Yeah. This is not an easy situation. Well, when you can leave the ball kind of out there in the open and somebody doesn't have a shot. That was a very nice shot.
I don't like this because now Big T can do the exact same thing and leave. If he plays it correctly, the only shot he's going to leave Kyle with is a bump on the three.
Yep. I don't disagree. He needs to thin this as much as he possibly can.
And this is what I was talking about. So now he has to go for the three, and there's no pocket.
I think he wanted to get that off the rail a little bit, and then he didn't even have the bump on the three.
Right.
He's calling it down there. I think it's one of those situations he's pretty sure it doesn't go, but...
Just in case?
Yeah.
Oh, did he call the one? I bet he called the one, that's why. Yeah.
Well, pocketing that, well, okay.
Yeah. 13's still in a horrible spot for T.
Yep.
And the 8.
8, yep. It's funny how some of the breaks, you bust them wide open, they look wide open, but there's just nothing runnable, and you got a couple balls that only have one pocket they can go to, and...
Yeah, this is definitely Kyle's advantage on this game right now, even though he's not at the table.
Well, it's not a very exciting Packer game, so let's just keep watching some pool. Is it the end of the first quarter yet? Is that what it is?
Halfway through the second.
Halfway through the second, wow.
So, if you're not aware, this weekend, actually today, I think you could probably still get away with it, but today was the last day for online signups for the Wausau Open, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Singles, Scotch doubles, 3-man team, I believe. But anyway, the reason I bring it up, We talked about it earlier. Gretchen Freilich, Alice Adams. Of course, Margaret is going to be in it. I think she's number 3 in the world right now out of the women. So, good stuff happening this weekend in Wisconsin. I think I may wander up there Saturday.
They seem to have a lot of nice tournaments up in the Wausau area. That convention center really lends itself to big tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice shot.
That was a beauty.
That was
Nice.
a great shot.
Still got to work on that 8 ball.
Yep. Well, and he's got a bad angle on that 10 because it's going to run into that 5.
Mm-hmm.
So boy, if he could draw that back by the 2 and then take the 13 and the corner over by the 7. Because I don't know what else he can do here. You know, it looks like he can see the 9, but what do you do with that? We have guys walking right up to the table right now, trying to...
Yeah, like they don't care.
Yeah, putting a quarter up like in the old days.
They're playing for a lot of money. Yeah, step away from the table, please. Thank you.
Yeah, he wants the next game for $2,000.
Yeah, bring it on.
That was a nice shot, too. That was a really... I did not think he could get... Looking at the angle, I thought the cue ball was going. It was the other angle. That is not bad. Still has a lot of work. You know, you get those tables where you make a couple nice shots, couple nice leaves, and you're still a long way away.
And this is one of those racks.
It's like disheartening. And all it takes is one of those 50-50 shots, and
Well, here's the thing. He's got a thin cut on the 13.
7 is
And
a stopper.
the 7 is going to come into play. So if he hits it full, the cue ball may end up staying right there.
Well, I think the 7 is his friend right now. I mean, to just try to stop it, because if the 7 wasn't there, it was going to fly around the table, and then he's going to have to go 1, 2, 3.
I actually kind of like this. Well, yes and no, because if he plays the 9 first and then the 13, he's really got no way of getting on that 8 ball.
Yeah,
because the
do you
7's
think-
still going to come into play.
You don't think he could
No.
hit the short rail with the cue ball and get past the 7 and into the 8?
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. Like I said before, making good shot after good shot and just still a mile away from being able to get out. And you know dang well when you hand the table over, they're pretty open. Roger Pregler,
Yeah,
out of the blue. Hello.
That's typical for Roger, though.
Yeah.
He just left. He was just here, you know. Now he's
Yeah, I was
sitting
talking
at
to him
home.
for quite a while, actually.
Why?
You know, there was nobody else around,
Nobody
and
around.
he was kind of like that lost puppy.
I get it. Fully understand.
You know, he even followed me into the bathroom. That's when I started getting worried.
Again?
That's the 3rd time tonight.
Wow. There's so many reports of him doing that. Ever since he became billiards manager here at Varsity Club, he's following people into the bathroom. And
Both
I mean,
bathrooms.
see, that's just not right, Roger. Somebody's going to report it sooner or later. I mean, we're not going to say anything now. We won't tell anybody. And I know the other 80 people that are in the chat, they're not going to say anything.
Fat Bob Benny, those Fargos seem kind of high. Well, I've seen Kyle shoot probably 10,000 games, and just like anybody's Fargo, at times he can look like a 650, and at times he can look like a 5 1/4.
I was watching Skinny Bob's last night, and they were down to the finals of the amateur portion of it, and there was a 660 and a 676 playing, and again, this was 9-footers, but it was not good. It was tough. But I mean, we all played like that. When you get down to the finals too.
Yep, absolutely. Nerves play a portion. And these guys aren't playing for $50. Multiply times 40. I mean, generally speaking, I think the pool's been pretty solid. Pretty solid.
It has. But thanks for joining us, Fat Bob Benny, and throwing that comment in there. When you get down to this portion of it, I'm assuming you're a 750 Fargo that plays spectacular all the time.
I thought he just got asked to be on the Moscone Cup, and then he
he turned it down because he's too good.
He wanted Thorpe to get in there.
Yep, I heard the same.
Should be an interesting Moscone Cup.
I don't know if.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too.
I would consider playing safe here. Just bump that 3 into a position where it can be made.
I think what he's going to do is you can easily, if he gets a good lead, he can easily throw that. He's going to do it right now.
Oh, yeah. That's a good shot.
Yep. You can throw it in there. Actually, he doesn't even need to throw it, but I would put a little bit of left. Yeah. Yep. That's a smart play.
I don't think this is no gimme on getting it. He's got to put a lot of inside English on this.
Yep, a lot of left. It'll come right back. The only thing you got to worry about is the side pocket. The dreaded decision. When do you play safe? When do you say let's just get out? And when do you play safe and give him a crack at it?
Good shot. All right, Kyle within 2.
He's a 500 Fargo on his best day. Do you know Fat Bob Benny? He's got a nickname. He must be well known.
So Trevor was at Skinny Bob's yesterday. Did not fare well, apparently.
We got ourselves one heck of an exciting Packer game. 0-0 with how much time left? Can't be much left in the first half.
Kyle dry again.
And when you're breaking them up as well as that, and they're not going in, you hate to change it, but
man, I'll tell you, Trevor Simpson, you got one hell of a setup at home. Look at this, Lyle. He's got the ultimate pool, which is the grand finals are going on right now, then this mediocre stream going on.
That's awesome. We should go to his house.
All the way in Texas? I can see that.
Let's not do that. We got a good setup here. I mean, this booth is amazing. It really is. Oh, my God, I never saw the fan up there. Is that new, or has that been there the entire time?
Yeah, it's always been there.
Really?
Yeah, it gets hot as hell in here.
Yeah. I guess I never look up.
You don't have to. I always do.
So that's what I was bumping my head on.
It gets warm.
Yeah, I can feel it getting a little warm right now. Obvious statement here, but that 9-ball is everything. And he's got a nice 2-ball to play it off, just get in position and play it in the side off the 2.
For sure.
Doesn't even need to, but that angle's a little stiffer when you look at the table without the top view.
Yeah, and I'd go after it right now.
I would
play
too.
that 13 and then like you said, the 9 off the 2.
Well, I like getting the 13 and maybe even the yeah. You got the 11 to the 14. So yep, right now, the quicker the better.
So Fat Bob Benny says, "No, you don't know me. I'm from Buffalo, New York." Well, first of all, thank you for tuning in,
Well, that's awesome.
Benny. Much appreciated. And are you going to be staying in New York with everything that's going on, or are you skipping town?
We're gonna know a lot about Fat Bob Benny before this is all over.
I think we're going to. So, found this stream when yours ended. What were you watching prior, Benny? What stream was it? I'm assuming by your first comment, probably
700.
700 Fargo players.
Guys that we could take handily.
So if you've never been to Wisconsin, Benny, let me tell you, this is the hotbed for pool. And if you've never heard of Outer Points Productions, we are glad that you're here, and we will retaliate to any smart-ass comments.
Absolutely, and hopefully he doesn't cry. I mean, we don't like criers.
Definitely not.
Hefter's a crier. I mean,
Jeff,
just to throw that out
is
there.
Definitely a crier.
Oh, God, yeah.
I think he'd be in tears already if he was in the booth. But this is the origin of the KO Challenge, a new format in pool tournaments, if you will. I wouldn't say it's sweeping the nation, but it's done well in other states so far.
Absolutely. Like I said, one heck of a setup here. The technology have gone into this is like 10 times beyond the scope of my abilities.
Mine too.
I have a hard time turning on our TV.
Me too.
That was a perfect shot. That was a beautiful shot.
I don't know how he's going to end up on this 8 ball, though, Lyle. If he draws, he may have to play the 8 in the same. Yeah,
you're right. Now that I'm looking at the angle, it went a little bit too far.
Yeah, this is not a gimme.
Well, it's going to hit it full.
It's going to push it to the rail, so he's either going to have
you almost got to hit it hard enough to get it into the rail and off the rail.
Or draw out of it.
And now that 2 ball doesn't help him at all because all that's going to do is glance off the 8 even more if he overcuts the 9 and takes it off the 2.
So, Benny, did you personally just start streaming there? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So now he can play it off the 2.
Yeah, save the 2 for the 8.
Clean.
Yep.
This is no gimme, though.
You'd want the 2 about an inch closer.
Yes. Yeah,
that outer point could come into play, but I think it's pretty pure. Yep, nice shot. That was a great out.
That was indeed.
Not to drill Fat Bob Benny, but hey, that was a nice 605 out, 604 out.
So, Benny, are you streaming yourself? Do you have your own stream? If so, what's the name of it? Number 1. 2, send me a private message when you get an opportunity. It's Dale Lorenz. Oh, he's not played on the stream yet, but he is on the list.
All right.
I'd be interested to see what format they're using out there.
Buffalo. I was in Buffalo once, went up to Niagara Falls. You know, people think of New York and they think of New York City, but man, it is so much more. That's going in. Oh. So what do we got? 9 to 6? 9 to 6. Okay.
Way too close of a match yet for...
I would not have thought the Packer game was going to be this much of a defensive battle. You got two offenses that far from elite, but can put up some points. Two defenses that are far from elite. You would think it would be, a 14-10 game.
At least. And it's still 0-0. It's like Lyle's going to play.
Well, maybe not Lyle, but.
Oh, I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Or my other son, Pyle.
Which is not true.
Nope, it's not. He's got some. Yeah, he's definitely got some work to do. That 2 ball is not in a good spot, and if that 5 can go past the 14, which looks like it might. I think the 7 will go in between the 13 and the 11.
That has got to be offensive holding there. Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Good call. You should ref football games. Nice shot. And
I think he left himself with 0. I think the only shot he's got now is either
another 3-ball combo.
No, I think I'd bank the 5 by the 9 because that's a huge pocket. It's either that or he almost has to play the 2-15-4 combo, and that's brutal.
Well, not only is it brutal. I mean, if he makes it, he's got a decent chance of getting out. But if he misses it, they're wide open. And relatively wide open. He's got plenty of balls to knock out that 10-14.
And still, what are you going to do with that 5 ball, even if you do make it?
Do you think that goes past?
He called the 4.
He did. Yeah.
So he is going to play the triple. I would play the bank on the 5.
Not sure I like that. I don't know. It just opens things up.
Yeah, I like that as a protection for Big T's 15 ball.
Yeah. Withdraw. Wow.
Drills
nice
it.
Shot. Okay, that's not.
And now he still doesn't have a shot. Now he's got another combo, a 5-3 combo.
He's already made 2 3-ball combos. That first one was pretty dead. So I don't want to get too glorious on the combos. I think the 5 goes. I don't know. I think the 5 go. Oh no, he's going combo.
No, he's going combo.
He's going combo. And then you got to hit this thing light. You got to hit it very light because you can't have that 5 ball get over by the 13. Or hit it really hard and get the 5 ball out of there, which that's what he's doing.
Well, it's not the worst because the 15 is back in a bad spot.
Right.
The 10-14's bad.
He took it from the 15 being a problem on the other rail to being a problem on this rail.
Packers defense steps up again. Holds them on 3rd down. Now it's 4th and, I don't know,
4th and long, yeah. They're going to have to punt. Packers get it back. Can they do anything? Get some offense.
4th and 7. Sweet. So if I'm Big T, A, I'm a lot bigger than what I am now. But B,
both directions.
I'm going to play that 9 and try to draw into that 10-14 and try to bust that up.
Yeah. Absolutely. And if you miss it, you still have some balls you can break it out with. You got the 13, you got the 11.
Benny, as a 778 Fargo, what would you do? I'm just kidding. just busting your chops.
We like having them on the stream.
We do.
Have you ever had anybody from Buffalo on the stream?
Not that I recall. Not more than once, anyway. Yeah, at Outer Points Productions, we like to have fun. This is not your traditional stream, whatever you want. Whatever the definition of that is, I have no idea.
Well, we want to go a traditional.
Absolutely.
Get this thing spunky.
And we do spunky. Do.
This is a very natural low outside draw into those 2 balls. Okay, so he's gonna but
So
now
if he feels like he can get on that 10 ball, I don't know. That is very precise.
I'm telling you right now that it would be very difficult because unless he bumps into the 13. Well, I mean, depends on. Yeah.
Yeah, this is no good.
Yeah, that's bad. I like the trail of my. Yeah, that's bad.
He's going to freeze that cue ball on the 5.
Yep. This is definitely still Kyle's table. I mean, given where that 15 is and things.
All right, 2-minute drill for the Packers for the first half. Get downfield and at least get a field goal for the love.
Well, if my buddy Nick Gustin is listening, he absolutely despises Jordan Love. and I'm not like a Jordan Love lover, but when somebody despises somebody who's at least average, I feel like I got to defend them.
Agreed.
That's okay. I think I would have rather, hit the 5 a little fuller so it gets on the rail so that it's not as hard to leave if it comes down to that. But I think balls are going to be moved around where it's not going to come into play.
Thanks, Benny. Yeah, we're still not going to sleep with you.
Well,
yeah, we haven't seen you yet.
Yeah. I got to talk to my wife.
Sure.
Both of our wives.
Yeah.
God, if he would have hit that harder and made that 2
was
ball,
a great shot.
it is. And it would have taken a special shot, but if he hits that a little harder and makes that 2 ball,
yeah.
then it's even. Then he's got that pocket. Then this whole
brutal.
table just flips. So what's up with the Packer game? I missed the last little bit. They have the ball, and there's 2 minutes left?
About a minute 54 seconds
And
left.
what yard line are they on?
30.
Okay,
They're
they're on
own
30.
30.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they should be able to move the ball because they haven't yet in
Almost
29
2
minutes. I'd like to see what the total yards are. Is it like 80 apiece?
It's not good. Oh, this is nicely done, too. I'll tell you what, this is a good safety battle.
It is. They haven't had one of these yet. It's pretty much been somebody missing a leave and they getting out, or a wide open break and somebody gets out. I would say it's for sure the first game that they've had more than just like a single safety and then somebody had to get a kick and then somebody gets out.
Indeed.
See, he's kind of taking he's not taking control of that pocket, but he's not giving it away. I say the Packers score here. I'm going to man up. Somebody had to say it.
Oh, yeah, they're doing well so far. That's a pretty good start.
Who had the ball to start? That was Musgrave. Overcut. Boy, can he make that 2 ball? Can he hit
No.
the 14 into the rail, into the 2 and make it? You don't want to leave it sit there and then he has a breakout shot, but
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think he could go rail first.
you're right. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't make that tackle. That was a good tackle.
He was running for quite a ways there.
Yeah, back to football. Now we're back to pool. We're ambidextrous and bilingual.
Little Limburger. Does something stink, or is it just me?
It's the cheese.
It's the Limburger.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. Yep, you called it, Lyle. Jordan, first down, and steps out of bounds. That's sweet.
It had looked there like there was no way he was getting out of that. T-Beck has put himself in control of this game. Just
Yes and no, because the 10 is in a bad spot.
yeah, but he has control of that.
Oh,
pocket
he's going to
now.
pocket.
Yeah.
He's going to pocket Lyle's ball.
Absolutely, or Kyle.
Damn it!
It's okay, Whale.
Wow. Why don't you guys? One of you guys need to change your freaking name.
Well, you know
The
that
aisle,
was it.
the aisle part just is messed
Look
up.
at
man.
this! Look at this! Go! 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 Go!
Oh, and he gets out.
Yep.
Oh, the referee says, timeout.
Get this: when Kyle was 5, so it's Kyle and Lyle. And my wife's name is Jody. He's going to pocket that 14. That's a good shot. That's a good shot because now and he's got the 5 hanging. That's a great shot. So I had our next child was a daughter, and Kyle goes, I want to name her Cody. So we'd have Kyle and Lyle and Jody and Cody. I'm like, all right, this isn't the Brady Bunch.
You get a confusing family.
Yeah. It's more of a family bush, not a tree.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
I don't either at this point, but such a crafty game we got going on here. I love it.
This is a good one.
I love it. And I think I can.
Do you take a wing at it?
Boy,
Pocket the 5 nice and thin and run into the 10 or the 6?
It's natural. It's natural. I don't think you don't want to get too thin, but it's a natural breakout.
And you don't want to hit it too hard where you scratch off the 6 either. You know?
Yeah. He's going for it.
No, he's not.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there because it almost looked like he was trying to pocket it.
No, I think he was actually making sure that he got down past the pocket where Terence couldn't pocket anything and run into the 10.
Okay.
I could be
but
wrong.
That ball almost went in. I mean, that to hit it that close and not make it just seems like. But I think it would have been an absolutely silly move to do that.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it stayed there. That is, you don't touch that table.
Are you freaking kidding me?
People at home can't see this. It is so deep. That's beyond the outer point.
What do you do if you're Kyle now?
I'd break that 6 out for sure.
Yeah, you have to.
You got to somehow get that 6 out of there.
But the thing is, if he leaves...
And he's going to have an easy break with the 15 to go over.
Yes.
But you're making him do it, though.
Wild stuff.
This game is sick. Be even sicker if it was a 19-19 tie right now, and this was like the game.
Yeah, right? That'd be awesome.
All right. Now, come on, just get a score, Packers. It's about a 50-yarder right now. Okay, stops the clock. While we are, this is such an interesting decision right here. You can't pocket the 5. You can't. He's got to get a save. He's got to hit the 6. You pocket the 5, and you're just basically giving up. I mean, so you got to. Now it's a matter of. I think I would hit as much of the 6 as he can with left English outside and try to hide the cue ball behind the 10.
Yes, I was just about to say the same thing. That would be my shot.
And knowing you're there's a 90% chance you're going to give him something to shoot at, but what else can you do?
I think this is a big game for Kyle too. Because he's had control of this game for the majority of it so far, and to lose it, I think would be an assault on his ego.
Yeah, well, and that's a credit to T-Beck because he kind of kept nudging those balls, nudging them, and then making one, and then taking control of that pocket. And once he got control of that pocket, then the tables turned. Oh, Elton Jenkins, the left knee, not looking good. Yep, he did exactly what we had talked about. And
that's
executed
ideal.
it well.
That is a good shot.
You know, and I don't know about you. We've all been a part of these games right here where it's taking like a 20, 30, a long time, and it's a battle back and forth. Whoever gets this game is going to have a psychological edge. Just like, thank God. And whoever loses this game is just going to be,
Correct.
Yeah, you heard that right.
What happens in the booth stays in the booth.
Yeah. Just stay on your left side.
Stay in your own lane.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, you got to be kidding. That's going to be a forward pass.
I'm not sure what happened there. You need to have a check down. Back to the football. You need to have a check down. When you know they're blitzing, so you got to have a check down, whether it's a tight end or a slant or.
Oh.
I don't think
that's a fumble.
That's a fumble.
That is definitely a fumble.
What a we all know exactly what he was trying to do. Make that 5 and hide the cue. Now he has 2 balls that are in trouble.
Philadelphia's ball. Damn it all.
Well, I think Kyle's got the same situation here. He is going to have to get a hit on the 6. And
I think I would kick at it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Absolutely. And call it. Absolutely call it.
I would kick it and hope you make the 15 in the side.
Oh, I was thinking about kicking it over and actually trying to make it.
No, I would kick the other way. I would kick behind the 8 and try to pocket the 15 with
call it in the corner though.
Yeah,
because if you miss the 15 and it goes in the corner,
absolutely.
That's a rough situation where that 5 is. Getting that cue ball out of there. Yep. You did exactly what you just said.
I like it.
I like it too.
I like it just because that's the one thing I thought of. It's a good shot.
Yep. Well, now he doesn't have an angle. He didn't give him an angle on the 15 to be able to break out one of those or 2 of those.
T's going to come with a safety. I think he's going to pocket this 5 ball or try to play the 13, call the 13, because it may go in past that 5. All right, pocket the 5, follow it in.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big pocket with that 5 so deep. $16 left in the first half.
The thought process going on in this game is crazy.
That was a good stat. Did you hear that? There's not been an NFL game in the last 2 seasons that has gone scoreless in the first half.
You know,
And here we are.
I would have never guessed that would happen to the Packers because we've got a decent defense, but we got a decent offense. You know what I mean? You would think it would be somebody like the
Cleveland.
Browns. Right. Exactly. Said at the same time. Can't score, but they can stop people.
Yeah, we're going to the half tied at 0. I think this is a good time to start drinking.
Well, I'm on my
you're
second
already,
one.
Yeah, you're already ahead of me.
Yeah.
But
But I am pretty slow for me. I mean, I've only got 1.5 gone, and
That's
it's
it?
already like 8:30. What about intentional foul pocketing the 6, force T-Beck to do something with the 13?
Yeah, that was before. That's
Yeah. Yep. Well, we had mentioned these guys shoot pretty fast. That's why the mental drain on this game, for what it's worth, is whoever wins this game has a pretty big advantage.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I don't blame them. Even if this ends up being a 1-hour game. Oof, that's brutal.
Yeah, but now what do you do? Because I don't. Can he? Oh, he can see that. Yeah, he can see that and draw it out.
I think he can too.
Yeah, you got to. I'm curious if he was. I don't think he was. I wonder if he was trying to put it there or trying to pocket the 13. Or pocket the 5. We'll see. See what he does now. Oh man. He's got to pop it out of there. I could lend him my long arms, but I don't know. That is. He could make this. He could make the 6 first and then do it. But then he's gonna have a hell of a tough shot on the 8 ball. But I think he's gonna have a tough shot on the 8 ball whether he takes a 5 first and then takes a 6. He's gonna have a tough shot on the 8 ball. So take the 6 first if you need to. Ah, that's interesting. You could pocket the 10, give him ball in hand. Pocket the 10, give him ball in hand. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to be out there and see how far apart the balls are and everything. The king of bridges. Hocus pocus, use the bridge. I think the deeper they get into this game and the more time they're taking, the more they want to win it. Now it's just a matter of doing whatever they can to try to win this single game because it's going to mean a lot. So I got to admit, I've never seen Kyle use a bridge on a 7-foot table. I don't think I ever have either, but why not? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think a bridge would be better than that. What he just lined up for he's more apt to scratch than he is to draw it out of there. I would seriously consider making that 10 ball and give him ball in hand. He's going to leave you. Oh, I think he's thinking about it. Yeah, but I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have rather just put it in.
While I'm out there looking at it, I actually would have pocketed Big T's 10 ball.
That's exactly what I was just talking about.
And draw back and pocket his own 5. Because he would have had no shot then. He had the perfect angle to pocket the 10 and draw into that 13.
Or just pocket the 10 and then
let him, yeah.
If he has ball in hand right now, if the 10's off the table and T has ball in hand, I don't think that's a hard shot to get that 13 to
Correct.
go in by the 5.
Correct.
I don't like leaving the 10 on the table. It gives him one more ball to work with to try to break it out. I think what he's going to do is he is going to pocket this 5 and draw it back behind the 8. He needed to make that 10 ball.
Yeah, 100%.
Leaving that 10 ball sit out there was not a
Correct.
good choice. Gave him a ball to work with. I say his odds of making this are about 3%.
That's coming from his dad, everybody.
Yeah. We probably should make sure people know that. Not that they think I'm a jerk. Well, actually, that probably exasperates. I've seen him jump before. I'm telling you, if he takes this 100 times, he's not making it 10.
How many times would he hit it?
I think he would hit it. Oh, no, he's not even going that way. That's probably a good choice.
Oh! He called that. Oh, I thought he called that.
How do you not call that? If you're going to take that, why not call it?
What did he call? Just a hit? I don't understand what.
Yeah, but
happened.
if you're going to swing at it,
call it. Yeah.
I don't know where else that would have went other than there.
Wow. It may look like this is an easy shot for Big T, but it is not. He has to go rail first.
I agree.
And you can hang this.
I think you got to go rail first.
What's going on, Phil Liptak?
He's not. Doesn't look like he's going rail first. Just a lot of right.
No, that was rail first. I'll tell you, this has been a long game, and I am very surprised to see Terence come out on top of that game. I really thought that was in Kyle's hands for a long time.
Yep.
But still, it's only 10-6.
Yep. That was a monster game. Now,
Terence is halfway home. Who cares?
We'll take a look at the mental savvy of Who Cares and KG.
Let's talk about Jason Harlan just for a moment, shall we? The new owner of John Co. Express. Well, I wouldn't even say new anymore. You know, he took it over from Jeff Hefter, obviously.
I know them both very well.
They provide expedited shipping of packages in Wisconsin and surrounding states. Same-day pickup and same-day delivery. Call them now at 920-921-9191, and that is a scratch by Big T.
Jason Harlan, Jonko Express.
Check them out. What can Brown do for you? Nothing compared to Jason Harlan.
Just ask him. And
That's
he's right. I think that was a good move by Jason to hook up with Jeff Hefter and make that work. Well, he's got ball in hand, but this is not a gimme table by any stretch. I don't disagree with this shot at all. You got to pick. He's got a couple balls that he's got to get out of the way, and that is probably his hardest because he has no other balls to try to break that 10 out with.
I kind of like this if he could pull it off. Well, now he moved.
Well, I mean, it's a tough table for, and I'm trying to figure out which ones you want to for sure take to get control of the table. I would go, oh, yeah, I like this better. You can get the 9, which is not in the perfect spot, and break out the 10.
And it leaves an option for the 14 ball.
Yep.
I like it.
And then he's down with just the 13 as an issue, and actually, I don't know if he even needs to necessarily break the 13 out. He probably can cut it in the quarter. So just take care of 2 issues at once, or just one. Leave the other issue there for later.
Well, now he could play the. Here's what I would do. I would play the 14-15 combo, come one rail with the cue ball, and swing at that 10 ball again.
Yep. If you miss the side pocket by about 3 inches, it should go right into it. And I think that's what he's doing, and hopefully for him, he doesn't scratch.
He's drawing. I don't like it.
No, that's what he's drawing right there. That's exactly, yep. Now he has the 14 to deal with.
What in the hell just happened? That's just the weirdest.
That ball was on the other end of the table.
Right.
Ends up in about as bad a shape as the 10 was that he just broke out.
That's insane.
Boy, you almost, I don't know, do you take it? You almost got to take it right now if he doesn't have the 11, which I don't think he does. All right. Still can't believe the Packer game is 0-0. Wow. Just interesting as hell. This is not an easy out by any stretch of the imagination. Well, if you can see that. No, I don't think he can see the 5. If he could see the 5, he could get a break on the 3.
I think he can, actually.
Do you?
Yep.
Then it's perfect. Actually doesn't even need a break on the 3, but it would be nice to nudge it closer.
I think it would help. And the 8 does pass the 12 in the corner, so
This is the shot. He makes this shot clean. He's in pretty good shape.
I think he could probably use a couple of days at the gym. Oh, not that shape? Sorry.
Maybe I need to get him into pickleball.
Sorry.
Have you ever played?
I have. Oh, that was a nice little nudge.
A great nudge. So, you played,
Yeah, I played
you
it.
like the game?
Yeah, I played it in Florida quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah, we were down visiting Lisa's sister.
We'll have to play sometime.
I didn't say I was good at it, but I played it. I enjoy it.
It's a great game, and I hate exercise. That was perfect. That was perfect because now you can get the 7 and the 1, which were both on the rail. Yeah, he's out here. I hate exercise, but when you have something competitive, and I can't play basketball anymore, I mean, that just ain't going to happen. I was going to have to go down and back. Yeah, I don't like bumping it because you don't quite know where it's going to go when you bump it, but there are minimal pockets that 4-ball goes into. I did not know it went in the side.
It's not a full pocket, but it's doable.
Now he's looking at it. I think you should have looked at it. No, it is. It's like a half a pocket, but it definitely goes past.
Plenty of room.
Yep. It's a nice out by T-back.
Yeah, another good out. All right, now Kyle's going to have to step on the gas a little bit. So have you ever sat at home wondering, hey, I wonder what it looks like in the booth when we're sitting here talking stupid? I just took this picture. So this is what Command Central looks like on Outer Points Productions.
Yeah.
There is a lot going on in this booth.
It is. And
There's 3 monitors. There's if you look on the far left, on the lower left, that's the staging area. And then it's got the green line above it. The red line, that is when it goes live. And then the screen in the middle is what Lyle and I are commentating on, basically.
That has nothing to do with the girls in the background.
No.
The small mini bar behind us as well.
Don't mind that.
Yeah.
It's none of your business.
I think the first person to score in this Packer game is going to win. So if the defense doesn't step up right now, this could be a long road. And this is a nice-looking table for stripes.
Has there ever been an NFL game that was tied in regulation 0-0, no score in regulation, and then
ended in a tie?
Yeah, somebody winning with a field goal or something?
I know there's been 3-0 games, but I don't think they've ended in a tie and then got the field goal at the end after regulation. But they're almost in field goal range already. So
Uh-oh. Oh, this
is not good. Just hit it way too hard. Not way too hard, about a foot.
That's kind of way too hard.
Yeah, for you and me, that's quite a bit.
foot. I'd be a little upset at myself.
Now, if we would have said 6 inches too hard,
both of our wives would have been calling us a liar.
Mine would have asked me when I'm out of the booth.
What time you coming home? Wow.
Oh, man.
That was a good jump.
That was a great jump. Also, people who haven't played on this table, and I have this exact table in my basement. These pockets are definitely they're not pro cut rails, I believe, right?
No.
But they are a little bit tighter.
They are snug. There's no doubt. This table does not play easy.
Especially the pocket over where Kyle's at right now.
Yeah, Packers defense is not doing good right now.
Well, and you can only ask them to do so much. At some point, your offense has to step up and start doing something, or otherwise you might as well just – that's not going to end up very good.
Yeah, you still got a shot at the 7.
And it should be a fairly natural leave to bring the
Yeah.
cue ball right back where it's at right now.
Get
a little
past
bit
for
further.
the 3.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe a little bit inside so you don't go 2 rails and get behind the 11. I was going to say way hard, but also missed the shot. Are you in fantasy football?
I am not. Kyle Vertel says there was an NFL that game ended 0-0 in 1936 when the Chicago Bears and Washington Redskins played to a draw. Wild.
I don't think that's going to happen here. I think they're about to score.
They're definitely at least going to come away with a field goal. Nice. Very well done defense.
No.
Oh, did he pull him down by the helmet?
I
Gosh, darn
don't
it.
think so, but you don't have to do that extracurricular or otherwise things can happen.
Yeah. Penalties again, Green Bay. Stop it. That was a good
Yeah.
defensive move by. It wasn't as bad as what it looked like in the beginning.
This is an interesting situation. He makes it. He's in pretty good shape, but that's a very tough shot.
It's another 5 yards. Sweet. Delay a game.
Oh.
But is he in good shape? Not anymore.
Well, you know what? You make that 11 in the side, you bank that 12, and you got a natural leave on the 8 in the same pocket as the 12.
I think I would actually play for the 12 following in the 7. It's easy to do on this table. I shouldn't say easy, but
you want to get. He's going to need to get pretty straight in,
Yep.
though. He's
Yep.
got to get almost perfectly straight because then it's easier to make the 12 into the 7 into the same pocket and also get a leave on the 8.
Correct. You could actually play the bank now.
You could, but then I think the leave on the 11 to the 8 is harder.
But if he plays it and just stops and then plays the angle that he has on the 11
Yep.
in the side,
Yep.
he can get back over by the 7.
I don't disagree with that. I think it's kind of almost a preference thing. See, I think if he just makes the 11 in the side and just stops it, and then, boy, you bank it, that cue ball's going to stay right where the 12 is.
What do you think about playing a safe thin the 12
And
and
make
pocket the 7?
You're
and
almost.
then make sure the 12 stays between the cue ball and the other ones.
That's the key, though. Make sure that
Yeah.
12's in the way, because I don't think it's pretty hard to get it in the way of the 4 and the 6. He's following this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's going to play the follow.
I don't like it, but I'm wrong a lot. Just ask my wife. That was definitely the shot. There's no doubt he should have done that.
Hey, I got another one right tonight. All right. Great out by Big T.
Oh,
That was-
man. That was, I'll tell you what, ever since that long safety game, that was such a key. Such a key.
Kyle has just been doubled of his 6 wins.
In a
12 to
match.
6.
In a match that is double the amount.
Adam Granatella says, I care. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't even have to say the second part. We know that you don't. HBB. I agree. Nice out.
Definitely was a great out.
I think I'm in mood for a beverage. You need something, Lyle?
Nah, I'm actually good. Long ride home. I'll need one more before the night's over, but not now. All right, let's take this thing over. I'm going to start pushing buttons, hitting levers. Thought it might scratch, but it did not. Solids aren't looking too bad. You never want to be in panic mode, but Kyle needs to start getting some runs here. And that is not a good start. That is not a good start. I think he felt he was gonna hit that 10 ball and then be able to get the 4 on the side. Just made this significantly tougher. But now that Dale's gone, I'm gonna start checking this booth out, see if he's got any private stashes, any spare drawers. That's a nice shot. A needed shot. Pretty straightforward table, but still has to make some shots. None of them are going to be 2 feet and straight in. Just always getting just not quite where he wants to be on the leaves. Dave Peters says start pushing the red buttons. Yeah, I'd love to see like an ambulance show up. I'm trained in first aid CPR. Don't know how you guys do the cold up there. Where is HBB from? Hippie Bus Boutique. Painter from Wisconsin.
Great first down against Green Bay, but I think it's going to be also holding against Green Bay. HBB, I forgot where home is for you.
Actually, it's not snowing where we're at. It's snowing down towards Chicago. Oh, defensive
holding. I love it.
Northern Indiana, Mississippi.
That's it.
Northern Indiana, they got 12 to 15 inches.
Uh-oh. Gosh, he hooks himself again.
He's playing really good 6-ball. Just can't quite finish. When you get to this level, you got to finish. If you don't finish, it will come back to bite you.
Yeah, and it was a full ball away from being really good on the 4.
Yeah.
To make it a stop shot to get to the 3.
Absolutely. Which gave him a little bit of an angle. But he's got, that's his stroke. That's his stroke versus mine. That's pretty easy. Draw it off the rail, come back, and he didn't get enough draw.
I'm really surprised Big T is not taking this 9 ball right now. That's why.
Yeah, but he was trying to make that, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. To leave
Two-way
it.
shot.
Right. Absolutely.
Dusty Table says Southeast Tennessee is 20s tonight. Yikes. Here, too. Oh, get in there. Oh, don't go in. He wouldn't have had a shot. Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't think Big T. Oh, no, you can play the 13 in the side, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Safety. May as well play a safe because he knows Kyle can't jump. He's a white man. Sorry.
They both are, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you can't argue with the truth.
Yeah, I agree. Can the Packers do anything on offense?
They are now.
My God.
They just got a first down. This is a smart shot by Big T because if he plays it off the rail, off the 3, even if he misses it, it's probably going to kick the 3 out of the way.
Unless that. I was just going to say, you can undercut that. And
Unless that happens. And Love gets sacked. Oy.
Yeah, that's a tough go. They lose this game. This could be a very long season.
Or the end of it. I mean, that may ruin the playoff picture, you know? Well, I mean, we're a ways away from the playoffs yet.
Heck of a shot.
Yeah, this is really good use of the inside English, too, for...
to get the lead on the 8.
You bet.
That was he cut that as thin. He didn't need to cut it that thin, but that also helped to get the lead on the 8.
Yeah, any thicker, he's on the wrong side.
Absolutely. All
Great
right.
out. That was 2 really difficult shots being down 12-6.
Absolutely. Hanging around. Kind of like the Packers.
Well, I think Kyle needs to break and run 3 or 4. Oh, and he dropped it. Son of a... That would have been a hell of a first down for Dobbs.
Is Golden even in the game? I mean, I'm not.
seen him.
I'm only watching a quarter of the game, not even. But
Yeah, if there wasn't holding at the beginning of that play, they are not. I bet they're not going to snap this ball. 4th and 9 at midfield. They snapped it. First down. Nope. Dropped it.
How many drop passes are you going to have?
A lot. Yeah, and now they take over on the 45, 46. I don't like that call. You're only down by 3. Come on. Oh, it hits him right in the shoulder pads, too.
You got to catch that ball. All right, well, turn it over to the defense.
All right. Kyle playing the 11-3 combo to start this out. I like it because I like solids. Well, and the fact that
And what was he planning on for the next shot? The 7.
the 7, and then the 11 got in the way.
Yeah.
How do you plan for that? So now he has to play the 1.
Yeah,
And I don't know if
that's
there's a way to get a shape on anything from there.
Well, I think he'll have a shot, but I mean, it's going to be almost as hard as the 1 because the cue ball is going to go up by the 14, 15. He's going to have another long shot like at the 7 potentially.
Mm-hmm. And he could end up behind something here.
Yeah, and Yeah, it's tough to play safe. The guy's got a 10 hanging, a 15 hanging. So, got himself in a tough spot. What does this red button do?
It's the ejector seat for the co-commentator's chair. Oh.
Oh. Good thing you missed it on his
Not
part.
bad, but I
Yeah.
don't think he's going to like his next shot.
No, not at all. How many cameras do you have sporting the table?
4. So you got the overhead there.
Yeah.
You've got the long view there.
Yeah.
You've
And
got the
then-
side view here.
Yeah.
And then you got the one up on the beam for that angle.
Okay. Yep.
And then 2 in the booth for these 2 shots.
Gotcha. Yeah, not that one. Yeah.
Not that one?
one.
Let's play a little camera leapfrog. Hit the red button.
Well, could have been worse. I mean, it's not good.
I'm not sure how it could have been much worse.
Almost seemed
It's
like
ugly.
almost seemed like he could have. Yeah, it was a little riskier than what he did. Could have got him behind the 14 snug.
You think Big T would let me come out and jump for Kyle?
I'm going to go with no,
Okay.
but I don't know. Maybe he's changed.
All right.
I don't. I say he gets a hit.
Well done, Green Bay defense yet again.
Oh, they got Devontae Wyatt back. I did not know that.
You are correct. Good hit. But kind of like you said before, though, this is kind of a wide open table for Big T.
It did help to just bump that 10. Doesn't sound like much, but putting that 10 instead of just sitting in
Yep.
front of the side pocket and being against the rail there
Agreed.
definitely helps. At this point, when you're down 12-6, you want the the little things.
What about 12-7? It's giving you a hard time.
Yeah, bad at math. I never noticed the live on air thing either. Do you have an applause sign for people?
No.
All right, Packers going to get the ball back. I'm sure they'll score.
Yeah, because they have so many times already. Big T calling safe. Oh, look at this safe. Oh,
That is
oh,
perfect.
just brutal. Although, I think he can hit the 2. Wait a second. Can't he see the 2 ball? I think he can see an edge of... Oh, maybe not. I think it's just a
Seven.
slight...
The 7, I think he's going to be hitting the 7.
No, he called the 4 in the side.
Oh, my God, it's going to go way longer than that. Looking at his angle that he was just shooting. Well, we'll see. It's a even if If he doesn't, he needs to get a hit. If he doesn't get a hit, then he can get the 10 ball out of there, and it makes it obviously significantly easier.
I think he can just hit the 2. I mean, straight on. Yeah, now he sees it.
Ah. Okay, now I'm looking from the overhead. Absolutely.
Wow. That was one hell of an attempt. And I'll tell you what, had he made that, I think he would have gotten out the rest of his rack.
He definitely had a chance. And now he's blocked up a pocket. Never know.
That was actually, I think, quite a momentum shift in this game.
Well,
I think T had total control, and now with that shot,
the bump on the 10, putting it against the rail, absolutely,
and the 2 sitting in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty, says HBB
from Mississippi.
From Mississippi.
I was in Biloxi not too long ago.
Why?
Casino. They have a Caesars there. Poker,
Been there.
And I'm
Stopped there on the way to Vegas, as a matter of fact.
And I'm not talking cards.
No. Oh. Gotcha. That poker. Sure.
Both.
That's the bar that I frequent in Biloxi as well.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
They serve liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
Yeah, absolutely. Captain Dick's.
Yep, same place. Same place. Been there.
Now what does he do?
Pocket 14. Big first down for Green Bay. And a flag.
Is that Wicks? He's back? 13. Decline.
Sweet.
All right.
That is Wicks.
And I'm trying to figure out his plan here. Okay,
yeah,
follow this, and then he's going to have to get a decent angle on the 13 to bring it back for the 12. God, if he can do that, that'd be a sick out. Sick out. Trying to figure out if you want to follow it and come. Yeah, you probably want to go long and then drop back into it. But if you come short.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Did that 10 stay in front of... Yeah, I don't know.
I think it did.
Kyle can play that 5 ball or not. If not, that's pretty fortunate for Big T.
Ooh, he hit it off the 10, so it definitely would have went because he overcut it, and it still went in. He's in Biloxi right now.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow. I was at the Caesars probably 3 months ago. That was
just shoved it right into the rail.
Actually, it was longer than 3 months ago. Hippie bus. We went to they had Crawdad Fest, and we went to see Everclear and Poison and Sister Hazel. And they were great
Wow.
for like $30.
Jeez. That's not the angle he wanted at all. This is really tough now.
No, I think he wanted to like just barely almost sit it there.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to go about 6 inches past, and he went about 1.5 feet past. It was a tough leave, though, to roll it that slow and get it there.
Thanks, HBB. Give Mrs. HBB a hug and a kiss goodnight for us up here in Wisconsin. Don't get too carried away. You did say you have a long drive tomorrow, so.
And if you do, send pictures.
To Lyle, not me, because I'll put them on the stream.
Yeah, I'll never post them, really.
Thanks for tuning in.
What happened in the Packer game?
End of the third quarter.
I'm assuming we still have the ball.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever you got to do, get on that 4.
I'll tell you what. I've never been more happy with a man in my entire life than Chad Johnson. You know why, right?
I do not.
We would not have these chairs if it wasn't for Chad Johnson.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are amazing.
This was donated by Chad.
These are fantastic. See, I would consider taking that 4 right now.
Me too.
Because, I mean, how much better are you going to get on it? See? Is that better? It's a little straighter, but it's a lot
little
longer.
straighter, but it is a lot longer.
I think, I don't know.
And now he has no choice. You can't play the 2 first.
No,
because
no.
that would be death.
Got it.
Nope.
Oh.
That still might fall.
Once he walks away from the table, then that doesn't matter. This is definitely no gimme, but...
Yeah, he has to play the 12, obviously. I mean...
See, I would take the 13 and just play.
But you have to put so much inside English on it.
Yeah, I know, but
to get
the 12,
closer to the 12.
But to me, if you take the 12, to me the 12 is almost a harder shot, and then to get a leave on the 13 to be able to make it and get on the 8 is very hard. But yeah.
I think just 2 rails. Either way. Either one of these shots is
not easy.
I like the 13 because actually if you do miss it, you might end up blocking the pocket. Wow. Oh, now he's on the wrong side.
He got too much left.
Now he's on the wrong side. Now this is brutal. This is really tough. Look at the angle on this. Oops. Wrong button.
You almost got to take what it gives you. Just make it and put it over by right where his hand is. And then, yep. I mean, unless you want to get really wild.
Oh, come on. That better be against Philadelphia.
Flag on the play, though.
That might be against Green Bay. So it was a free play? Oh, well, we're about to find out.
Oh, God.
Oh, for God's sakes.
They just can't stay out of their own way.
That's horseshit.
Just cannot stay out of their way. that's the definition of take what the table gives you. He wanted to get a lot closer to that rail. But
and honestly, there's nothing wrong with this. You
Yeah.
know, if you
Yep.
end up selling out or you end up missing this 8-ball, then so be it.
right. Well, you don't have a choice. Yep,
But
absolutely.
you're at least getting a swing at it. That's interference. That's interference. There should be a flag all over that. Wow.
Yeah, of course there's not enough there, Troy.
That
Aikman.
is, Troy, you're an idiot.
All right. See, he made a jump shot. I didn't think he was going to make one tonight.
So you didn't get to see that, folks, or you didn't get to hear it, but Kyle just miscued on.
Pretty bad. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Now things are starting to unravel. Yeah, I would take my time, too, because you got to make this shot. First you miscue, and then you just about scratch. And I could see that happening on that first ball he shot, but the last one, it was far enough away where you just you can't have that happen.
Yeah, and to not, I think he got down a little too soon after that miscue. Yeah. And just took it for granted. Touchdown, Green Bay.
How'd they get that?
Oh,
now
sorry.
what's going on?
Is it a safety?
Hold on. How can we get a safety? We had the ball. All right, I'm partially watching the Packer game here. Well, I'm sure Troy is going to say that it's against the Packers. All right. Well, that's unfortunate for the Packers.
It's an ugly Packer game.
Very ugly. Got a couple guys coming into the booth here. Trick or treat. Wait a minute. We're giving out Jello shots.
$4,000. What? I'm not joking. Is it on TV? $2,000 each. Yeah. TV or the radio? Live stream on YouTube. Scan my QR code right here in front of the booth. Yep.
I guess it's not trick or treat.
Thanks for the subscription if you do.
Of course. Yeah. We were like wondering what you guys were doing back here.
Yeah.
I know you guys ran a YouTube channel.
Just do it every night.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm Little Cheddar. I own it.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure. We have some new fans and new subscribers.
All right. I like that. Packer gear. Hopefully that helps us prevail.
Not looking good so far. Not working for Kyle either. Oh, look at that.
That was a nice shot.
And he's got a shot on the 5.
He's putting himself in a situation where he needs a lot of nice shots.
Glad you said it.
Hey, you can speak the truth. It's I'll never shun anybody who's speaking the truth.
I tell you, this is, if he finishes this rack, this is a really good out. This was a brutal rack.
Well, and I told him when he started, before he started, I said, I mean, you haven't been shooting a lot. You're going to have some really bad shots, and you're going to have some, some nice runs. You just got to focus on it.
Way to instill some confidence.
Well,
Oh, I don't like this.
What is this?
I don't like this at all.
Well, obviously that 2 goes past the 11 in those balls. I think it's a lot easier the other way, but for the first time in this match, he looks focused, but he's still got to get. We've seen some stuff.
I tell you what, this is, like I said, this is one heck of an out. So if you're just joining us, this is what's going on right now. 2 years ago, almost to the day, they played for $1,000 a piece back when Kyle was a $5.99, now a $6.16. Big T was a $6.04, and now he's gone up to a $6.05. Unbelievable leap.
Of faith.
Started out with $2,000 in the middle. They jacked it and backed it, or backed it and jacked it, whatever you want to call it. Same game, same race. Here we are, doing it all again.
That was a great table run there by Kyle. He's going to need some more of that. He looks very focused now, though. I'll tell you that.
13-8. No, the guy sitting down in the gray sweatshirt.
13-8, is it?
Yep. Kyle down by 5.
He's got a little different look to him right now.
Dusty Tables saying excellent. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Just ugly.
Actually looked like it was pretty good coverage. But, yeah. What are you going to do? Play better.
Yeah, 100%. Play as good or better than the team you're playing against. We are not doing that.
We'll see what he can do after he follows up to follow up that table run.
Well, the biggest issue is that 15 ball.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's got solids. Never mind. 7 ball.
Well,
Gonna
he
have to find
didn't.
a way.
He decided to take him, which I agree with, because he's got a lot of balls down on that end of the table to break the 7 out. So I would probably take, well.
No, I like this.
Yeah.
I like this 6 float down for the 5. And then break that 7 up.
Missed it bad.
Wow, did he ever.
If you're going to miss it, you might as well miss it by a half a diamond. That's what I always told him.
Jamie Caston. What's going on? Jamie, you got to be hating life now that golf season's over with. Eh? Wow. Did I just...
I think we all hate it that golf season's over.
I am not a fan of winter.
Really?
No.
No, and I'm not either, but there are sports. I mean, you can play pool. You can.
It's when my stream thrives the most. So the winter months.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Go ahead, sing that song. You sang.
I do. Nobody wants to hear it, but
You're a shower guy, huh?
that's none of your business.
Spent enough time in a booth with a guy. Adam G. Poole, the best thing about winter is, a cliffhanger. I like it.
Yeah, 0. Florida's only a 23-hour drive away. Yeah, we'll be down there in a month.
Yeah.
Mrs. Cheddar and I, once she gets back from Australia.
Really?
Yeah, they
Wow.
left. They left Saturday.
Who's she with?
Her sister. It is a bucket list vacation for both of them, and
But not yours.
it's all. It actually was. I just have. There's so much going on with this
Sure.
stream right now.
Yeah. Yep.
I've got big qualifiers coming up for the breaking point. It's
Yep. Absolutely. How long are they over there?
2 weeks.
Is it a full 24-hour flight?
15.
Oh, okay. That ain't
Well,
too bad.
so she went to Detroit, which is like an hour, but she had a 4-hour layover. Then flew to L.A., met her sister in L.A., and then they flew together to Sydney, which is the 15 hours.
Bill.
Yeah, I'll bet not, Bill.
Yeah. Because he's working on his stance and that, too.
Still?
Yeah. It's a never-ending situation.
I'm a little surprised at that.
Yeah.
I find that a little strange that Big T would do that. Because there's nothing tied up now for
No, I know.
Kyle. That's kind of weird. He just let him. I mean, basically, is
Just
giving him the
said-
game.
Well, he must have had a different thought as to what was going to happen there, because there's no way that was his full intent is where it ended up. So I don't know what he was trying to hide. The cue ball where, because all he did was just break it up and give him an opportunity.
I like Kyle playing this 4-ball to get on the 1 in the opposite side.
I agree. And you want to float it almost even with the 12 or just past the 12.
Yeah, just don't hook yourself behind the 12.
Yeah, right. I think that's what he's looking at. He's done that at least 2-3 times tonight. The exact situation right here, and then hooked.
Thomas Bone says low 30s here in Central Florida tonight. Wow. It's like a deep freeze in November. I'll tell you what, though, we've been pretty lucky so far this year.
Yeah, that'll work. A 2-ball is okay. It goes in pretty much the side or all the way down.
The thing is, if he plays the 1 now, he's going to have to come around table.
He is,
Or take a longer shot on the 6.
And that 12 ball's a little bit
Yeah.
big.
Yes. So I might even consider playing 6-5 here.
Yeah. I mean, you could take the 2 right now.
I don't know if I like that angle, though.
I don't like the angle at all, but yeah, he wanted the 2 on that one. It was the 2. It was always the 2. It's still going to be the 2 after this shot. And he's got a little bit of a back angle on it. I think he's going to try to draw it. Oh man.
I think he's going to try to pull this over by the
He
15.
is. He is. I don't like this. Just, you got to hit it dead center. Well, that worked out okay. But now he
Yeah, but
is
what do you do?
limited to one
Yeah.
pocket on the 2. The 2
Agreed.
wood.
Yeah, this is tough. This is hard shape.
You almost gotta run into the 11 and yeah.
And this cue ball is going to have some pace to it.
Yeah, he's looking at trying to put the cue ball by the side pocket, but I don't know if he can hold it there. He puts a lot of inside on it. He might be able to hit the long rail there and slow it down a little bit. That's what he's doing. But then again, maybe not.
I'll tell you, we got this commentary stuff figured out. There's nobody better
Absolutely. Except maybe everybody.
other than
Including the guy
all
from
others.
Buffalo.
Yeah, all the other Skinny Bob or Skinny Benjamin or
That was such a good shot. Such a good shot.
wow.
I wasn't sure he could hold it.
That
'cause
was
he is,
really impressive.
he is not a finesse shooter. He likes to stroke it.
Easy. Family channel.
Well, I mean, it was until then.
Yeah, that is definitely interference.
You could call it uncatchable.
No, that was definitely catchable.
He's got to hit this light. Make it a two-way shot for the side pocket where he's at. Oh, he's always go. Oh, very nice.
Jeez, he couldn't hit that any better.
He's got a little more spunk in his step now. He's a little more focused. You know, T-Beck early on was really focused, and Kyle was just kind of drifting. Now he's going to have to do it for a couple more tables to get back into it solidly.
I still yeah. I mean, only down by 4, you know.
That was a nice stroke. He went 3 rails around.
Touchdown.
All right.
Green Bay. It's about friggin' time.
Oh, everybody's going wild for the shooters, for the booth. This is amazing. It's almost like there's something else going on here.
Right. Oh, yeah, they should give it to him.
Hey, Scotty K.
Scott Kugel, what's up?
I haven't seen Scott in like a year.
I talk to him way too often.
My neck is sore from looking down at the man. That's all I can say.
That's okay. Most people look down at me. At me or down upon me? One of the. I don't know. I don't know
Actually,
which
all
one.
of the above.
Yeah. Kyle has not had a good night of breaking at all, and I don't think he's really switched.
I think he probably should. I mean, at some point. I mean, he's busting him wide open and only making one every 4x.
Well, the issue with only getting a touchdown right now is it's Philadelphia's ball. Our defense has been doing well tonight, but now we have to hold them to nothing.
How much time is left?
5:48.
Ooh.
Not good.
No.
All right, Big T going for the 6 in the side, I believe. Just tied up his 2-ball. Didn't want to do that.
Nope. If he would have hit a little harder, the 7 would have broke free. But I don't think he thought he was going to touch the 2. Just the speed he hit it at, I think he was going to slide. I think he thought he was going to slide past the 2 and then maybe break hit the 8. Then he would have broke them all out. Then he would have had a wide open table. This doesn't go, does it?
A little safety action.
Okay. Hocus Pocus always lives. All right. Outer Points Productions. Scotch Couples. Looking for somebody with a
Check it out.
ponytail with a 475. Or a little lower.
You know, I gotta. VMix just had an upgrade, or a new version, and they gave me. It went from 4 overlays per screen,
Okay.
which is pretty cool.
Yep.
But it's still a little bit limited, and they doubled it. So now I can do 8 overlays per screen, and which is now it's just phenomenal. I can do just about anything I want.
Wow.
So you can do, and here's why I say that. There's
I am. One.
that's one.
Yeah. Nice.
Here's my favorite. Check it out. Just lay it flat right on the table.
Oh, yeah. That's fantastic.
We're just playing here. Just playing. Here's 4.
Full view. Looks like a great couple. That could have been Margaret and Tyler.
Really? I'm going to check that out again. Hang on. Seems how nobody's shooting yet. Oh, that's me and Mrs. Cheddar. When we were
Yeah, 40 years ago.
Good sack.
All
Good
right.
sack by Green
Hey,
Bay.
you know what?
Saying
You just
there's a
never
chance.
know. You never know.
5:33 left, but the clock's ticking.
Kind of like this match with Kyle. You never know, but the clock is ticking. Packers have all their timeouts, or did they blow one like they typically do in the second
I
half?
think they have all their timeouts. Yeah, they both have all 3.
A little gamey.
Oh, and almost picked off. Almost picked off. That is 4th and 12.
Is it 4th or 3rd?
Oh, wait. Or is it 3rd?
I think it's 3rd.
Oh, he didn't even get a handle on it. That was not almost picked. Yeah, he didn't even touch it.
Yeah, but if he caught it, he would have been tackled immediately. Yeah, it's got to be 3rd and 12. It's a big
we do
play.
have a pool game going on as well.
Yep.
Oh, look at this safe.
Oh, nice.
That is a beauty by
That is
Kyle.
a nice save.
Come on, Green Bay defense. This is huge. Shit. First down.
Unbelievable.
Freaking ridiculous.
Yep. Nixon, he got
Good
Nixon
move.
turned.
Yeah,
that was a good
that
move.
was a good
Once
move.
he got his shoulders turned, it was all over. Yeah. Aikman and Buck sound very excited for the play.
Well, it's like you said it too before, Lyle. You know, the Eagles are, I think they're number 1 in the NFL for third down conversions. With the tush push.
Yep.
You know, they're getting it all the time.
You know, that's such an advantage, but people say it's not legal. It's not, but you know what?
It's part of
those
football.
guys, the guys that, are in the trenches on the tush push, I mean, they deadlift 1,000 pounds.
Yep.
I mean, it's about lower body strength, and if you've got that, take advantage of it.
I think Kyle's got to run into this 7 ball right now. Little high right. Good shot. That's a really good shot.
That worked out well for him. And you want the 7. If he would have touched the 15, then he might have been in trouble. But just getting it clean on the 7 is perfect for him. Actually, he did touch 15. I was looking at the Packer game there. Sorry. Now he wants to get over to that 13.
Came up a little short, though.
Yep. He wanted to get by the 2.
I think I would actually play the 11 and come 2 rails around before I shoot that 13. There's too much going on with that 13 ball.
Right. You got the 4, you got the side pocket, and it's a big side pocket with that 1 sitting there.
Yep.
That is not what he wanted,
No.
but it worked, so to speak, because he's going to have to take the 10 all the way up, and then it's a matter of whether he's going 13 or 14.
Yeah, I think he's got to play 14 next.
I would say the same thing and try to leave himself over by the 5. 10, 14, leave the cue ball by the 5. He's made it a tricky little out, but, you got to do these things when you're got your back against the wall.
Yeah, first down again. Good shot.
No,
He's
it
a
is.
little bit thin on this 14, but I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think so too. And now the 5 is gone, so he doesn't have to worry about getting behind that or anything like that.
That 2 is big, though.
2 is huge. The 2 is absolutely huge. And you may even want to consider taking the 13.
Middle,
now.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know
And
if
then
I'd
bring
wanna
the
do
cue
that.
ball. Yeah, I'm not saying. I don't think I would, but if you take the 13, as long as you do not get the 4 in the way, because he's not going to get much of a better angle than he's at right now, because you got to make sure you avoid the 2.
He can't hold. I'm telling you, you cannot hold it on this table.
No,
I think he- I
he'd
think-
have to go 2 rails, and I think that would be silly. He'd have to go back and forth, and I think that's silly. I think you got to put the cue ball right back where the 13, or right back where it is right now. Boy, I I would consider taking that, right? That's a tough choice. It's a big choice, too. It's one of those 90% chance you lose the game if you don't get on that 13 and get out here.
That's better than nothing. I like it.
Yep. I think he got a little bit fortunate because he came up longer than what he wanted to, and I don't think he wanted to touch any of those balls, and he could have got behind the 5, but now he needs to make sure that he gets clear of the 7-5-1.
Or run into the 4 full.
Running into the 4 is perfect. I mean, that's what he would want to do. Missing it is not what he would want to do.
No, that's a for sure.
One thing I will say, when Kyle misses, he misses by about a half a diamond.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Oh, I'm not.
Ooh,
bad.
that's bad for
That
T.
hurt him.
That definitely hurt hitting that one ball.
You
That
know,
is gonna
now
make
I think I almost take the 2, and I don't know if take the 2 and then use the 7 into the 1. Take the 2. Yeah.
Oh, this is no good either.
I think he's going to take the 1 all the way up then, past the side pocket.
I don't know if you can hold.
Yeah, I think he can.
Ooh, you got to hit this 7 with such pace, though. He might end up making the 8 ball.
Yeah, now that I stand up and look, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. I thought he could have brought it down to the first diamond, but it's going to go all the way.
All right, 3rd and 8. 2 minutes, 29 seconds left. This is not looking good for Green Bay.
Well, 3rd and 8 at this juncture, given you were down 10-0 with about 8 minutes left, is not the worst thing in the world.
This is the play of the game right here so far.
Boy, he can make the 7 off the 1, too. But he's calling a safe. He called safe. He called safe. He called safe. He made that shot, and he called safe. Yeah, but, I mean, there's no way he was trying to make.
Oh, this is a big turn. You know, from 14 to 9, now 13-10 is, you know, Kyle's back within 3 again. That's pretty significant.
It was 13-7, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12-7. Yeah, 13-7.
That was interesting. They were lining up to go for it. I think they were, just trying to get the 5 yards to make it an easier field goal attempt, or to get in field goal range.
I think they're out of range.
It looks like they're right at the line. Now, for anybody at home, we have a TV in front of us, but it's pretty far away. It looked like it was. So, I think they got to punt. You just got to punt it, try to pin them down at the 5.
Still, still nothing going in for
but
Kyle.
He didn't leave himself a shot, so.
Bank on the 5 is the only shot. All right, we're getting the ball back, but as it's been the rest of the game, can we do anything with it? We got 90 yards to go. I don't know. I think we get our butts whooped if we go to a tie to overtime.
I actually like our
I'd
I
rather
like
be in overtime
Yeah,
than losing.
absolutely. Give it a whirl.
Lyle, what are your thoughts on the tie in NFL?
Well, I like the change they made. I mean, give them both a chance. Otherwise, it's kind of silly.
Could
Now-
you ever be in a tournament or a league or anything where your season ends, or a tournament match where you end up a tie?
Well,
I hate it.
no, and I would, the old adage, kissing your sister. But in the playoffs, obviously, I think what they should do. Nice shot. I think what they should do is do the same thing they do in the playoffs, where you just keep playing. I don't like the 10-minute where they make it 10 minutes. It's almost like they want it to end in a tie. 10 minutes is one long drive that ends up in a missed field goal,
Right.
and it's over.
Agreed. Big T's got to figure out something with that 1 ball and the 3 ball. Actually, the 2 is no gimme either.
And the Packers need to figure something out here because it's 3rd and 10, and
They have to go for it either way. So they got
they have
2
downs to get 10 yards.
Yep. Watch this, Lyle. Here, I'm going to call this. Here's what I think T is going to do. Play the 6 off the 3. The 3 is going to go one rail and bump the 1 out of there.
And then replace it, and
yeah.
then the 3 is going to get locked up.
And he's going to get out.
That'd be a sick out.
Oh, he called the 6. Big first down.
2-minute warning. Oh, there's plenty of time.
Who was that? Wilson?
Was that Musgrave?
No. 9.
That's Watson.
Watson, that's it.
Wow. That was a
Heck of a catch.
Pitch and catch. Better catch than pitch, but that was a great play. Dave Peters, 7 off the 1. That had to come in late because the 7 is no longer there.
Yep. He's doing it. I called it. This could be
did?
I could be 3 right in one night. Oh boy. I don't think he's got any shot now.
I think
He
he's
does
got
have
the
the
3.
4.
You don't think he's got the 3?
Let's take a look. I don't think so.
Nope, not from that angle. He's definitely got the 4.
Can he hit enough of the 3 to play it off the rail off the 8, though?
I say no. I was just going to say I think Kyle's going to be playing a safety with the 9-13 at some point here.
You know what I would do? I would kick behind the 13-9 right now because it lines up. I'm serious. It's you literally you can't miss it.
You're right in line with it.
I am
So
right in line. Here,
yep.
let me show you what I'm talking about. If he just kicks, the 9 will go.
Okay. He immediately looked at it.
And given where his 1 ball, the 2 and 1 or 1 and 2 are, I think I would go for this. Get it out of the way right now. Ooh, he did. I like it.
But you want to hit it pretty firm. You want to get
Yes.
that 13 out of there.
Yes.
And I don't know how far it's going to squirt. Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, that puts a whole new perspective on it, doesn't it?
Yeah. He almost wanted to hit that long.
Fuller.
Right. So the cue ball would hit the left side of the 13. So
Correct.
it would squirt
Correct.
towards the sides. Now he's got a pretty solid dilemma. Wow, we got the Packer game going on, too. Oh, man, he's got to get out of there. Like I said, when he misses it, it's like not like, oh, he almost missed it.
Yeah, didn't even touch the pocket.
No. It's hard not to have a bad feeling about this Packer game. They just...
Shit. Wow, he brings that down, and we're in field goal range.
Yep. That is right at the line.
Oh, he's going to draw this right into the corner. What are the odds of that?
He could take that shot 100 times
And not do
it again.
Yeah. That's insane. Oh, he got pushed. No wonder.
Yeah, they don't call it, not for Green Bay. Now they are in a rough situation. 4th and 1.
4th and 1. This is
If
the
only
game.
we had a tush push.
All right.
You'd tush push for me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'd get behind you. Why not?
I'd get.
Flag.
I'd get behind you.
If
he
this
says.
is against Green Bay, the game's over.
Did they lose the ball?
We lose on a penalty. Game over.
Game over. Another heartbreaker.
Well,
right.
Kyle has got a shot on the
opportunity.
11 in the side.
Yep.
That's about it. And missed it again. But got fortunate, because I don't think he left
No, I don't think so.
a really stiff cut on the one ball for Big T.
And then the cue ball goes flying.
Correct. I think Kyle's flustered that the Packers suck again tonight.
I think we all are.
Well, you got to put so much inside English on this. There's a good chance that Big T scratches in the opposite side. We're about to find out.
It's a tougher cut than the view is showing, isn't it? I mean,
Yes.
it looks like this is like
You go to the overhead. This is
it even looks tougher than that. But it is not an easy cut. I mean, when I stand up and look at it, it's tough.
So, Lyle, do you think if Kraft had not been out for the rest of the season, if he was playing tonight, we would have won this game?
I think any game that ends within 3 points or less, or in that range, I think it's a big factor. It really is. I mean, he leads the team in touchdown catches. He leads the team in yards. He's second on the team in receptions. Yeah. When we lost last week to Carolina, that was a horrible loss, but the fact that they lost Kraft was way bigger. That was a smart shot by T-Beck.
Yeah.
Close, but no cigar. Gonna get another whack at it right
Yeah,
here.
now all he's got to do is a little low left and draw right into both of those.
Yep.
The thing is, if he doesn't get a shot on the 14, he's probably not going to have a shot on the 12 either.
That's why I'm thinking if he's got a shot on the 12, yep. Yeah.
Might not be the worst time to do
Take
it.
it right now. Yeah. That did not work out like he had wanted
I think he
it.
does have a shot on the 12.
And the 14 past the 1? Yeah, I got a mouse too.
Second and
Make
8,
this
minute 22. Gain of nothing. I was going to say, here we go, because Philly's been converting on third down all night long. So if they get a first down, obviously the game's over. Good reply, Michael Parker. Yeah, they do stink.
That's a heck of a tough shot. He had it too. Take that 2.
You have to. 2 and play the 3 down by the 1.
Yep. 8 will go past the 12. It looks like it's really tight.
All right, we're going to get the ball back with no timeouts left.
Looks like they're going for it.
Yeah, this game's over. All right, what do you do if you're Kyle?
I think he has enough angle to come down and try to get to the 14. All right. Well, you got a couple options.
I think I'd bank this. If you play the cut in the lower right, that 3 ball is going to take all the momentum off the cue ball, and you're not going to have anything on the 8. I think I would bank it in the lower left.
He had too much inside on that last shot.
Correct. I see what he was trying to do, though, because if he kept going, he would have gotten.
Absolutely.
Quit celebrating. You're freaking losing the game, you idiot. You got to love when the Packers are, I mean, any player on any team, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And it was interference.
You get guys celebrating they're down 3 touchdowns.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you made a good play, but you are down 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that was actually interference.
What did he call?
The lower right.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Makes it.
shot. What a shot.
20 seconds left. Love goes for the bomb.
I don't think you have. Well, you go for the bomb. You need to get to the line quick, unless it's on the sideline. This is a key shot, and it's an extremely hard shot.
I would consider banking it by the 1 and play it at a speed where you're going to leave it there.
And then the cue ball should come 2 rails and go down on the short rail on the backside.
Five seconds left.
Boy, yeah, in 5 seconds, you need like a 3-second 5-yard out.
Oh, he's coming out for the field goal. McManus is coming out for the field goal attempt. This has got to be 70 yards.
You called it again, by the way. Kyle's trying to bank it over by the 1.
I think it's a good play.
I think so, too.
64-yard field goal attempt. Ever made at Lambeau.
The wind's got to be with him. The wind has to be with him, or there's no way they would try a 64-yard.
Correct. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is not the worst leave.
No. Well, we talked about it. The cue ball's going to go down by the 1, and when you get that in the tight range, you just never know. He makes this. I will kiss your.
I've never wanted to see a Packer make a field goal more than I do right now.
But
I mean,
now
unless it was the.
Did I missed that? Did they call timeout
Yeah.
and then he tried it and he missed it by a yard? So
Yes.
now they're bringing him back out.
Yeah.
Well, you got to throw a 3-second out to one side or the other. I don't quite understand defenses on those situations. You should have everybody on the sidelines. I mean, you will, because any catch, obviously, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
There we go.
Well, I think if Kyle can put that cue ball right back where it is now, just thin the 8 ball and get the cue ball right where it is now is ideal.
I agree.
Oh, nowhere near. He shanked it way left. Was it blocked?
I think that's what they said. I don't know if he's trying to do a twofer, but I don't think you can hold the cue ball down here if you're going to go for this.
If he hits this at the speed to try and make it, see, I don't like this at all. Oh my gosh, unless he makes it. What a shot!
Wow.
What a shot! I'm so sorry, folks. I had the wrong camera. I am so sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. My apologies.
What a sick shot.
He banked it in the lower left.
And he walked it in
So
like
what-
Tiger Woods with the...
It was literally like hanging over the edge of the cup.
like the Nike ball.
That was some of the worst camera work in Outer Points Productions history. I am so sorry.
I'm going to head to the bathroom, too. That was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Players are going to take a break. I'm going to go and slap myself around for missing that. Not a big fan of Green Bay right now. Well, from being down 6 games, right? I think. Yeah, it was 12.
13-7?
Yeah, 13-7 at one point. Kyle is back within 2. And we're probably still going to be here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think I'm playing pickleball at 5 at the Y.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
We're going to be back here again tomorrow, and here is why. Let me show you, folks. We've got Patrick Reset and Vincent Didio at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. This is round 2 of the KO 10 ball. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got another round 2 match. And it is Tim Stockinger taking on Chris Peace down from Lake Geneva area. Tim's going to be giving up 2 games. Vincent Didio is actually here practicing tonight. Then, the following night, Wednesday, we've got Paul Olszewski and Eric Winburn. That's an even race. And I would call this the feature match, if you will. We had J-Fed against Tim Schatz the other night. That was a good match, but this is going to be a fun one. We've got Gray Seek and Duncan Kaufman on Friday afternoon at 5 o'clock. So this is going to be a busy, busy week for Outer Points Productions.
Kyle scratching on the brake, which is worse than his other breaks.
Correct. Correct. All the Philadelphia fans still in Green Bay eating cheese.
Who does Vince take on? Patrick
Reset from Michigan.
I was going to say, he's got a pretty high Fargo, and I've never heard of him.
He's driving 4.5 hours to play in that match.
All right. Attaboy. Mainland or upper Michigan? Yeah.
I think upper. Pretty sure it's upper.
That's all they do is shoot pool in the winter up there. Can't snowmobile. Never get any snow anymore.
James Mankey. Too worried about the Packer game that... Yes, you're 100% correct. Absolutely. That is correct. That is exactly why I had the camera angle.
You saw the beginning of the shot. It did end up going in. It was kind of like the Tiger Woods on 16 at Pebble Beach.
Augusta.
You're right. It was Augusta. It kind of hung there for a second and then fell.
It was beautiful. Glad we got to see it.
Yeah. If you guys would be in the booth, you could see shots like that.
That's right.
It doesn't matter what the camera angle
If
is.
you guys were paying $20 to stay here and watch it in person, live here at the Varsity Club, then we'd have more money for the stream.
T-Beck's taking a little time on this one. He wants to make sure he's picking the best pattern. I mean, that's what this is strictly a pattern situation. Just taking a glance at it, I don't like stripes because that 8-ball is, yeah, I don't know if it goes past the 6 or not. If he can leave himself at the 14 last, okay, so obviously the 8 must go past the 6. Then again, maybe not, because I was thinking the 14 needed to be the last ball and then take the 8 in the side. early on he was flowing a little bit quicker, a little bit. Now you never know. You get a little more overthinking once you lose a little bit of a lead. That was actually a heck of a shot, but I don't think he hit the 4 hard enough. Didn't quite get it clear of the 9. He's going to have to go at it again. Maybe this is the ball he goes at it with. A lot of right spin. Get it down on the short rail and then have it pop over. Just like that.
Oh,
And
still didn't.
Still didn't bump it.
Brutal.
Now that helped him some. Well, now if he leaves an angle on at some point leaves an angle on the 7 ball to take it up in the corner past the 10 and then get an angle on the 4. That's not a great situation, but that's all I can see right now. Whatever he has to do to be able to get an angle on the 7 to get the cue ball up by the 4, otherwise just get it straight up to the 4 without skipping the 7. He might be able to do that right now with that 3 ball.
This is tough.
He's got a solid draw stroke, but he's got to miss the 7. You can fall in love with things you're pretty good at and then end up getting burned. But he needs to miss the 8 ball right now or he's going to be in rough shape. And okay, strike 3.
And surprisingly, he still has more opportunities.
He does. I don't know what T. Cole is, but 4.5 hours and just a bit over halfway. Yeah, this, and it started so fast. I mean, it was like 5-2 within about 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Well, here comes attempt number 4. and he's got looks like a pretty good angle for it.
I think he's going to run into the 7 first.
Well, yeah, he might because he's got to avoid the side. Oh, it looks like he's going full.
Oh, he's going all the way
right,
down.
that's what I think he is, yeah.
No, he ran into the 7. Oh, he's still got a chance. I don't know what it is, but he's going to have to cut that 7
Cut
first.
the 7 on the side. Here comes attempt number 5. You can always pick a ball out, like at the beginning of every rack. It's like the 9 ball, the 2 ball. It was the 4 ball the entire time. And
you know what he could do is bank the 4 in the lower right and just hold it there for the 7 in the side. I mean, he just did it on the 8 ball in the last game. Why not?
Is that 13?
No, not at all.
No.
That is not in the way.
No.
I think his chances are much better at banking that 4 than trying to get a leave off the 7.
Unless he cuts the 7 in the side.
But then he's going to have to bank the 4 somewhere anyway.
Well, the 15's going to move. The cue ball's going to go that way. You just kind of hope something bumps something, and I don't like the old hope something bumps something, but what about the 4 into the rail off the 9?
Oof.
You know, you're in desperation mode here, you know.
It is possible. I don't know if he can get enough pace on the 4-ball, though.
Yeah. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. I don't mind that shot. Well, there's no good shot.
You know, if the 15 does take all, if he play the 7, and then the 15 does take all the momentum off, then you can play the 4 off the 9, or off the rail off the 9.
I
You know?
just think there's a chance that the 15 bumps the 4, the 15 goes off the 13 into the 4, the 15 hits the 9, and the 9 goes out of the way. There's things that can happen if you make the shot. Make the shot and then just hope. And it didn't do anything. Look at
But
this.
he does have this shot, like you called, though.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's that hard.
With this
boy.
angle, I think it is definitely makeable. That's a heck of a shot in the 7, actually.
You got to make sure that you don't hit the 9 full. You got to hit the back side of it.
Yep, absolutely.
Any part of the backside in this will go
I
in.
think you almost got to just barely miss the 9, and it should be pretty.
Correct.
Barely miss the 9 would be the play. He got too far on the backside of the 9.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah. Because he hit the 9 and it hit the short rail. And left him in a pretty good situation.
I don't know. This is. I think I would play this 13 before I play that
I would
9.
too. Absolutely. You got to. You need an angle. I thought he could have got maybe a little more angle
Agreed.
on the 9.
Agreed. Sorry to hear that, Darian.
Yeah. You're not the only one.
We're having the same conversation in the booth when the microphones are off. We're not sure we're going to even leave it on. Now that the Packer game's over with, everybody's going to be tuning in. Maybe not.
Yeah.
They might be going to. Oh boy, this might get away. This got away from them. This is tough.
It is. It'll still go though. It'll still go.
It'll go.
I
Man.
can see it. That's like my exact angle. It'll go, but it is.
He made it really hard on himself.
Yeah, if that cue ball stops anywhere shorter.
A ball shorter would have been fine.
I was just gonna say 2 inches shorter, and then he's in good shape.
And he just called safe.
Yeah. We might have to do this thing in shifts, you know?
Well, hey, we'll resume this on next Monday.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking I'll take like an hour nap, and then you can take an hour nap.
I'm down with that. You know, but the further this goes, and the more Kyle catches up, the more exciting this is going to be. You know, who has never played a race to one for $2,000 before?
That is.
I mean,
that makes it a sick situation.
could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if it ends up being that?
Yeah.
A race to one game for $4,000.
That would be.
Insane.
That'd be cool.
Insane. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's why I said that was not an easy shot. He really left himself Terrible.
Big T is used to 2-day matches.
I'm going to go back and forth on this.
I agree.
This is the one you powered in there. See, I don't like.
You know what?
that.
And he's a stroker. He likes to let his stroke out. I'm surprised he did that because there's a couple advantages to that.
Did you think after Kyle not getting out on the last one that this would be 13-12 right now?
No, nope, not at all.
I'm in a
Who cares?
bit of in a bit of disbelief at the moment. All right, by show of hands, who's in it for the long haul tonight?
My hand didn't go up yet.
Well, mine didn't either.
We drove separate. You and I and Kyle and I.
So, it's my stream. I can shut it down whenever I want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or I could just leave it run and then come
Right,
back tomorrow. Well, it shuts off. Facebook only allows 8 hours. And if this match goes 8 hours, then holy crap. We started at 6. We're 4 hours and 46 minutes in right now. And Kyle comes up dry again. Oh, never mind. Cue ball. Yeah. He did.
Oh,
He's tried like every break. He's tried second ball break, head on from the left, head on from the right.
where's Jeff Hefter when you need him?
Oh, come on.
He
Nobody has ever said that and meant it.
Not even his wife.
No. Nobody's ever said that.
I'm telling you, Jeff Hefter can break. After that, it's a crapshoot.
He can't run three balls in a row to save his life, but he
No,
can break.
but if he could break for anybody. Nah, Jeff's a pretty good shot. He really is. But
yeah, he's not bad for a 370.
Oh, I didn't know he was that high.
Love you, Jeff.
Long time.
Love you a long time. Like an ingrown toenail, buddy.
Well, you know, you could tie this thing up right here. It's starting to get exciting.
Starting. I love it. Starting to get exciting.
Better than the Packer game.
We're almost 5 hours in.
Yeah, that first 4.5 hours was such a drag.
Oh, that was kind of a shaft job there for
Yeah.
Kyle.
Well, you almost got to. No, you can't really play safe on that. He's got the 11.
And he can't let loose on the 2 ball because he'll probably end up making the 8 in the side.
I'm his dad. He's used to shaft jobs.
Wow.
Wow, just can't believe that this thing is taking a turn at 10:30.
Right? We were planning on this being over by 11:30 with Big T going home.
Well,
And let's put another ball in there. Why not?
he's staying consistent with the when I miss a shot, it's by a quarter of a diamond.
Yeah, that was
or more.
just a bit outside. Well, the only shot that Big T has is the 12 ball in the corner. Other than that, I don't think the 14 might go past the 3, but he's jacked up over the 15. Might not be the worst shot, actually.
Well, he's got a lot of issues with this table. He's got the 13, the 9, the 10. Other than that, he's golden. Darian keeps retracting his messages. What's he putting out there?
What are you doing, Darian?
I may need to get a pizza.
I don't know if you can anymore.
Oh, really?
I think you can.
Can you do name changes like that? All right. Brittany, it is 13-12 T-Beck.
Is my scoreboard too hard to read? Jason Harlan says you can't. Darian says only if you're blind. Okay, that's fair. I didn't think it was that hard to read. I mean, it says Fargo score and race right there.
Yeah. Right in the crowns.
Well, that does make it a little bit better for Kyle with the 7 and the 5. Not a lot, but a little.
Frees up the table quite a bit for T-Beck as well. You hungry at all?
I could eat.
Yeah. Pizza? If they got one?
Sure.
What do you like?
Just about anything. Anything except mushrooms. Let me guess, you like mushrooms?
I do, but I don't need mushrooms. So, yeah. Yeah, let me go order one.
What do you want on it? I'll order it.
Sausage or pepperoni or sausage and pepperoni. I'm good with anything. Yep. Done. Let's do it. All right, it gives me time to focus on the words I can't say. But I can say Junko Express. They do deliver pizzas. In case somebody else can't see, it's 13-12, race at 20. KG, Kyle Goebel, 6:15 against Who Cares, T-Beck, 6:06. T-Beck trying to get back on the winning ways. Got himself a table he can handle here. That 10 ball is the key. Ooh, this could be good. Take that 15. Well, yeah, it's pretty risky. I was going to say take the 15 off the 8, and then you can free up the 10 and the 8. Because that is a dangerous spot for that 10 ball. You know, if you get it in a perfect spot, you're great, obviously. But if you got a little bit of angle, that 8 ball is going to start squirting over the side pocket. Kind of almost looks like he's lining it up to take it off the 8. No, he said, screw the 8. We don't need to do that. And I kind of like bumping that 8. He's in a rough spot right now. I not so sure. I like he could have hit it a lot straighter too if he would have glanced it off the 8. 8 breaks free. 10 no longer 10 can go on the side then, but yeah, that's gone. What a shot! What a shot! That was a fantastic shot. Great stroke. That could be the shot to get him back on track here. That was a sick shot. I don't know if you saw it.
I did.
You have to hit that dead center on the pocket at that speed, or it is going to outer point you to death.
.32-inch monitor. That's
See, now this is That's the angle I was concerned with for him because that 8 is.
Yeah, if he plays it in the corner, the 8 goes in.
Yeah, I don't.
What?
No, I don't think you can do this.
No, absolutely not. Because if
It's going to glance off the
it
5.
will glance off the 5.
I don't know how he can make this without putting in the 8. He's going to hit that 5 full. What a shot.
Are you kidding?
That was crazy. And we were seeing it on the view on the table.
How
and
does he make that like that?
that was sick. What an out. Well, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Funny things can happen here.
That was a sick, sick out. That was the best out of the night.
Even Kyle's over there clapping. He was literally clapping. That was a fabulous friggin' out. And if he doesn't get out, this match is tied.
Yeah. He hit, I don't know, whatever that last ball was up the rail, the 10 ball? 10 ball up the rail with so much.
He drew it into the 5.
Into the 5. And if you saw the angle, from at home, and you saw what we're seeing straight out there, which is very similar to what you're seeing on the screen here, I didn't think it was possible. Neither one of us thought that was possible.
Wow. I'm in total disbelief.
The shot before that was sick as hell, too.
There's balls falling everywhere on this break. 4-15 is ugly. 11 ball is ugly. 6 is not accessible. Be a fun rack. But I think you got to take solids, and if Big T plays the 7 first, he can break out the 4-5, yeah, and that's what he's doing. That is the correct shot. Bust it up. Beautiful. Well done. I think the 6 goes between the 10 and the 15.
I think so, too.
And if it does, I'd be playing it right now.
Yeah, because you're not going to get any better than this.
Or do you wait and get down a little further and maybe play the
side.
6 in the side?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Depends on how comfortable you are with, the gap to the corner. If it's a half a pocket, I definitely don't take it. Got a nice angle. What made that last out so impressive was that Kyle was on about a 5-game streak, and if he does not get out on it, it's going to be 6 games and a tie match. And he just, like Brittany said, went beast mode. It was so well played.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, he wanted that straight in, and then he can roll the 1. He wanted it straight in on the 4, and then take the 1 and do exactly what you had mentioned before, 6 in the side. But now,
I think you can play the 1 in the side and get straight on the 6, though.
yeah, absolutely. It just makes it a little more difficult, though, because then he has to go 1-6, and then he's got to get the cue ball.
Yeah, back for the 8.
Either around the 11-8 on the far side or the close side, and then get back for the 8.
Ooh. This is no good. Yeah, maybe not.
No, yeah, I think he's
Actually,
okay.
this isn't the worst.
Yep. Little bit of inside English, right English, and put the cue ball right in the middle of the table.
This is easy to hit the outer points with inside English. Oh, how'd he hit it?
Well.
Now you got to avoid the 11.
Right.
Got to avoid the 11 ball.
A little more angle, and then I think he's going to draw it straight back.
I would try to scratch in the opposite side. Because if I try to do it, then oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He
What
didn't
a
have as much angle as he wanted.
big miss. Big miss for Big T.
Yep. Darian Lee, a little flat on the 4. Yeah, he needed just a little more angle to be able to try to scratch in the opposite side, but obviously miss it and then come back over and then take the 8 in the side where the 4 is. Both starting to jack up their game here. He definitely wanted a little more than that.
Yeah. A little less angle on that 10 ball.
Yeah.
Came out of it good, though.
You
I
got to
like
take
it-
the 11-15.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that 15 is, well, you know what? Take the 11 and then 9-14. You keep it within 18 inches of that rail, and you got 15 as your last ball and then 8 in the
That is true.
So that's actually an easier way to do it. The key is the leave on the 14 to the 15.
Yeah, because you don't want to get behind that 4, obviously.
And this one, he can, I don't know, I draw it back right to where the cue ball is right now. Yeah, it's kind of straight. Looks straight. He wanted to draw it back another foot.
I think you're right. Now I'm playing the 15, I think.
Now I would definitely consider playing the 15, and now he's going to take a look at it. He needed to drop back where the cue ball was. Absolutely, Darian. Kyle's actually been taking a lot of time off, so he hasn't played this much. Actually, this is probably more pool he's played in the last 4 months combined. But he's got a table, so he can pop down and shoot when he wants to. But he also has 3 daughters that occupy a little bit of his time.
Yeah, I could imagine. And a wife.
She makes sure that the daughters occupy a little bit of his time, as well as he wants to. Well, Plan A turned into Plan B, which was, we were talking about being Plan A to begin with, taking the 11 and then the 15.
Yep.
You know, you want a little more than that.
I would have liked to have gotten a little
Yeah.
closer. The cue ball kind of stunned a little bit, right?
Once it hit the rail, it just stopped.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no problem.
Yep.
14-13.
Okay, starting to get interesting after 5.5 hours.
Let's talk about Pete Sorsey just for a moment. Owner of Sorsey Martial Arts down in Milwaukee for, 28 years now. They've been serving Milwaukee for... Hang on. See you tomorrow.
See you, Vince. Have a good one.
Vincent Didio and his wife Alex stopping in to say toodaloo. Anyway, as I was so rudely interrupted, serving Milwaukee with traditional Taekwondo, Inean Eskrima, and Danzan Ryu Jiu-Jitsu. They focus on personal growth, offering safe, tailored training for all levels, enhancing life skills alongside self-defense. Join their community where martial arts empower everyone. And Kyle made a ball on the break. All right, let's give him a round of applause. Doesn't have much to shoot at, but he made a ball.
That's a start.
You know, he could actually I think I would play the 5 right now and take solids.
Or the 4, if you can't see.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're jacked up over the 4, and what are you going to shoot next? You know?
Yeah.
If that 5 goes past the 1, I'm playing it all day long.
Absolutely. And he has the 1 to use as, to carry him if he needs to. Not that you want to, but...
I think he really probably wants stripes, but there's not a gimme shot to make.
That 5 goes all the way up, too, for sure.
Might even go on the side. No, I think the 15's blocking it.
Yeah. He'd have to take it off the 1 if he wanted to go on the side. Actually, a pretty big shot. Maybe draw it in over by the 6 to take the 7 next. Did not get it far enough. That's what he wanted to do. Draw it to the rail and then take the 7 next.
But I'll tell you what. He could play a safe that leaves Terence absolutely nothing to shoot at. And I'm not even a kick. All he's got to do is just thin that 2 so super thin and put it between all 3 of those balls, and Terence has no shot.
Yep. I would agree. The key is thinning it as much as you possibly can, making sure you hit it, or it's ball in hand, the game's over.
Can he not see the 1? He just doesn't want to play it jacked up.
Well, not only jacked up, but then what do you do next?
Yeah, it's true.
You'd almost have to do a combo, the 6-7, or otherwise take the 3. I don't know. That's just. I like your idea of thinning the 2. The only ball I'd be worried about if you did that is the 13.
He's going to play this because he's going to have a shot. If he makes the 1, he's going to have a shot on the 3.
3.
Nope.
No. Never underestimate the power of having to shoot over a ball or tight on the rail.
Indeed. Yeah, even with making that 1 ball, he does have a shot at the 3 to hold for the 4, but then you have to worry about getting that stuff unstuck, if you will.
Yeah. Well,
and no pocket for the 8.
Yeah, it was a tough go. Do you think that 15 goes by the 4?
It does not.
Okay.
It might in 1 second, though.
Well, stuff's going to get moved.
Boy, that might go. That's close. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from that angle, too.
Well, you have the 12 and the 4 to contend with.
And he's got to get good on the 11. Oh, boy. He just put himself
right where you were talking about Kyle putting him.
Right. That's the absolute worst place he could have possibly put it himself. It's a good thing there's no 3 foul in 8 ball, because right now Kyle would have guaranteed a 3 foul.
So now he's going to give up ball in hand. I mean, there's about a 95% chance he's giving up ball in hand. So is there any way he can tie something up? I mean, you get to the point where but how do you, roll the 2 up by the 8?
Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was thinking. But then he's got ball in hand. He's going to play the 3 first
Well,
and break it up.
Absolutely, but I don't, what else do you do?
No, yeah, I don't think there's much choice.
You got to try to tie something up. At least make him get an initial breakout with the ball in hand.
Just a reminder, a month from now is the very first qualifier. Let me get you a better view of that. "16 players max, will not accept any more." Format is set number 1 is 9 ball, set number 2 is 8 ball, set number 3 is 10 ball, and it does go by Fargo. I don't mind this choice. He just gave Kyle ball in hand. I don't think that's the worst decision.
No?
So Saturday, December 6th, doors open at 10 o'clock, player auction at 11. Only the winner advances to the breaking point. If you don't know what the breaking point is, raise your hand, and I'll tell you.
Well, let's tell me there, Dale. Just giving him ball in hand was actually a really good option.
I think so. Because anything can happen.
Yeah. And yeah. He had to get a breakout, and now he still has the ball against the rail. You have an 8 ball that's kind of quirky.
Quirky. I like it.
In my angle, I can look right down the 8 ball, and I still don't know if it goes on that side. If I'm him, I'm going to want to bump it
Me too.
instead of have to play that. Because you don't want to play that unless it's perfectly straight, and even then I'm not convinced it'll go. I don't think he got enough left.
Nope, he's got perfect. 3 in the side. Oh, you're saying to bump it. Yeah.
Right. He wanted to play the 3 and then bump the 8, I think.
I think he has to play this now to pocket the 3 and get out far enough to play the 1 next anyway.
I agree.
Darian Lee does not know what the breaking point is. Well. Let me give you a brief description. If you've ever watched Survivor or The Bachelorette or the show that this is modeled after, this is a brainchild of Jeremy West and mine, is modeled after The Big Break on the Golf Channel. And I wanted to actually name it that because a big break is the opening shot of any pool game, right? The break. Anywho, here comes our pizza, so we're going to have to make this quick.
All right.
I'll be right back to you, Darian.
Pizza's important. The question is, does he feel comfortable that the 8 goes by the 11? Let me take a look again. Just got to lean about a foot to my left. I don't think it goes. Maybe it goes all the way up. We're going to find out whether that 8 goes in the side. Or if it goes all the way up. Obviously all the way up. That's tight as well. You can just tell. Nope. Staying true to the miss it by a quarter to a half a diamond. Thank you, sir.
We got pizza. I think he missed very well because Big T doesn't have a shot. He cannot see the 12. He can thinly cut the 15 in either pocket, but that's no picnic either.
No. You almost think about a safety, follow the 11, and then put the cue ball on the long rail over by us.
Tell you what, folks, if you've never been to the varsity club and this is their sausage pepperoni pizza, and let me tell you, this thing is freaking amazing. So, you need to stop in here and check it out.
I don't know if he called something or if he's just going to go with a safe.
What the hell was I talking? The breaking point. So, Darian, there are 12 qualifiers across the state over the next 4 months. November, December. No, I'm sorry. There's none in November. First one is December 6th through December, January, February, March, probably into April. This has been a long project. So there is one winner from each qualifier that advances to the breaking point. That is a reality TV show. Again, this is the first time obviously doing this. I tell you, Big T left Kyle a pretty basic bank shot in the side to tie this match. You know what? I'm just going to leave it there. That way we don't miss it. And to no avail. So, it will be 12 unique contestants. One player will be eliminated each week or each episode. It's all going to be pre-recorded. One episode per week. So basically, it's going to be 11 episodes. Still, there's the last man standing. And when you see some of the episodes or the games that are going to be played, it's one of those reality TV shows that you can't wait until the next week, right? What's going to happen next? And when you are eliminated from the show, you will be walked out to your car.
In
on
handcuffs.
Camera. On camera.
That's awesome. That's very cool.
There is a ton of production and a ton of, a lot of time going into this. This is one of those shots you just roll forward and take what you get.
Kyle can get within one. He just doesn't quite get to the the tiebreaker.
Yeah, this should be 14-14 right now.
All right.
Instead, who cares? Is 5 games away from walking away with $2,000.
And down the stretch they come.
That is the best mediocre pizza I've ever had.
Coming from the best mediocre announcer.
That's why I said it. Mm-hmm.
This is really good.
How does that 14 not fall on the side?
Or the 10.
All right.
Boy, gotta believe he likes stripes. Gonna have to take
Yeah, the 9 is a break ball for the 13.
Yeah.
And the rest is pretty much...
Just got to figure out what he wants to do for the first shot. He's going to have to either the 7 into the 14.
I would play the 12 into the 1 and call
or
the 10.
Or the 12 into the 1. Those are the two options.
I think if he plays that 12, and I don't know if there's a way to miss it. I'd find a way, but, you know.
I've seen it many times.
Ouch.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here.
Jeez. I thought you were out getting the pizza. That could end up...
Perfect.
Yep. Now he's going to do that shot, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would get that 11 out of there. So that's not in the perfect spot.
Now's the break on the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Or shoot the 9, break on...
Yep.
This could get ugly. He could get stuck behind that 5.
He's going to have to hit this firm.
I like firm outer points. I mean...
Yeah, you would. He hit it firm. Did you like that? Firm like that?
Oh,
or?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to be aggressive.
Yeah. Now I shoot the 12. Get a leave on the 11.
Who's all got to work in the morning? Lyle doesn't.
I was thinking about it. I'll pass. This is not the easiest shot in the world.
No, he can see the 11. He can pocket it, but...
Getting past that 4.
Correct. He has to avoid the 4. I don't know if he can.
If he can't avoid the 4, he's got to hit this pretty firm to get the 4 the heck out of there. You don't have to work tomorrow, do you?
This is my job.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have to come into this until late.
No. 3 o'clock.
That's
3 o'clock is the first match.
That's pretty late.
It is pretty late.
Come on.
I don't know if I like this. Playing the 15 first. I don't know how he's going to get back onto that 11 ball.
Actually, it go. Well, then he doesn't have to worry about it. Maybe he's trying to go 2 reels. That 11 would go back down where he put the 15. But that 5 ball was so huge on that 2 reel leave. It's a pretty wide open table now.
I've really gotten to admire the simplicity of Big T's stroke. There's very few moving parts. He handles the butt of the cue like a baby bird, like you do with a golf club.
Yep.
You know, it's very delicate. The boy's got some big hands, you know. And you know what they say: big hands, big gloves.
They say the same thing with feet and socks.
That's right. And shoes.
I think he wanted the 1 next, but I think he's going to have to change his pattern here. The 6 ball to me, the 6 and the 8.
Jason Harlan says they're open 24/7.
I like that in a company. I am too.
Me too. Book a match whenever you want.
How about one today until 3 in the morning?
Already doing it.
What a shot.
I am shocked that ball fell.
Once it hit the outer point, I thought it was going to hang, because that's like the tightest pocket on the table.
No, the Vincent Didio, lower left.
Oh, yeah.
The Didio pocket.
Six, 8. There's always the 6-8. Well, he can make that 6 and avoid the 15.
That's dangerous, though, because if you clip it from that angle, you might end up scratching as well.
Yeah, but if he takes a 7, he's going to have that same shot.
Good evening,
And-
Jim. You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Just a straight Jim.
Oh, yeah. Well, nobody said he's straight. Sorry, Jim. That was too easy.
Yeah. Nor did he mean it. Right?
The sorry part?
Yeah, the mean it part.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a great shot. But now he still has, he still has the same situation that he had before. But I think he put a lot of insight on this and get it to come straight back up to the middle of the table.
I think he has to draw out of this. In order to avoid that 15 ball, I really think he has to draw it with low right.
The more I look at it now, I think he does too. But, boy, that's a small area to hit without scratching.
Sure is.
I don't know. I don't think I'd draw.
That's what I said. You catch the 15. Another major swing in this match.
But, boy, he draws. You draw too much, you scratch. You draw it not quite enough, you glance off the 15 and scratch. You've got a small area on that bottom rail.
That's I think I would have played that 6 before the 7.
Yeah. Where do you call it?
By the 15.
Okay. That's what I thought.
How the hell? 2 rails.
Yeah.
Is he going to go one? You know, I should get a telestrator out. From what I heard, that's what I was thinking. And no rail.
I know Kyle knows that. Did the 15 hit a rail?
Nothing hit a rail. Yeah, and that's something, you know, if this was a UPL 8 ball or UPL.
Ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Nothing hit a rail. Ball in hand. So, again, this is a challenge match. This is completely different than UPL 8 ball, UPL 10 ball, because those fouls can be called from the booth. In this situation, this is just a challenge match that is between the players. But I'm glad they asked.
I don't think it would have played out a ton differently, but it
probably
definitely
not.
Made it easier.
Yeah, Kyle's probably going to get out either way. Here we are, 14-15. Kyle has yet to lead in this match.
It's gotten close
And
a few times.
the only time they were tied was in the beginning at 0-0.
Would that be right at the beginning?
Yep. That's what I meant by 0-0.
All right. 6 hours in, you start getting a little cocky. That's me.
Really? I haven't been cocky the whole time?
No. Well, yeah.
Well, I have to work on that then.
Yeah. Harder.
Dang it.
Firmer.
See, they still don't have it.
No, I saw a squiggly line.
I don't want squiggly lines. I want straight lines. Wow. That's not straight. But it works. That's
You ta-
exciting enough.
You talked about one game for $4,000 before. We're kind of heading that direction.
Right here's you want to hit. Right there. Right there. Right there. Bam! And another dry break. Kyle sucks at breaking.
Do have other people had this much trouble? Because
No.
T-Beck hasn't consistently made one on the break either.
Not really. No. I can't really say a lot because my break on this table is not that. 9-ball, 10-ball, I can make balls all day long. 8-ball, it's hit or miss.
You know, it's not even so much just to be able to get to an open table and try to run it. It's just get control of the balls as everybody knows, control the balls that have the best chance of being able to win the game.
That's on you, man. I'm done.
Thank you, sir. No. James, I'm pretty sure it was 3-0 T-Beck to start.
That was a really good shot.
Didn't T-Beck go up 3-0? He might even have went up 4-0.
Yeah, I think it was 3-0 to start the match. Yeah, Jim, and it hasn't been doing either one of them any good. Breaking from side rail or... If I remember correctly, and it's 2 years ago, so I'm not sure, but it was a break and run fest the last time these two guys played.
Hard to do when you can't make one on the break.
Right.
So there have been 29 breaks. I bet you out of the 29 breaks, a ball was made less than 10.
100, absolutely. And how many runs do you think we've had? Maybe 5 or 6?
Yeah.
At most?
Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of the breaks, too, where, they're not making one, so they're not going to break and run, and quite a bit of traffic. Like this one. This is a tough.
Horrendous. Yeah, what do you do with the one ball? The 1, 2, and 6, actually.
Yeah. You haven't. He's going to bank the 1.
Mm-hmm. Stop it right there for the 2.
2. Then well.
It's very doable.
But with that said, you had a perfect lead for the 1 right now, and you still got to make a bank. Then you still got to make the 2, and then hopefully get an angle that you can get the 6 down in the opposite corner on that short rail. Then you got to get the 5 and be able to either 2 rail it out to get the 8. Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect. Just a delicate speed, too. Just seems like anytime Kyle gets within 1, T-Beck comes up with a monster run.
I'll tell you what. T has to play this 5 first.
Mm-hmm.
He did not leave himself the easiest here.
I think he's got to go 2. Oh, going to play it soft. Yep.
Wow.
Nice touch. Every time Kyle gets within one, it seems like T-Back has his run.
Ooh. Bank that one in. Good out.
Yeah, that was a great out. That bank was the key.
Who cares? Within 4 of $4,000.
Thank you, sir.
You bet.
And he made one on the break.
Stripes all day long. I'm going to play this 115 combo right now.
Have to. You got to get that out of there.
You don't want to hit it too hard where the 1 goes in front of the 9, though.
I'll drop back, take the 11 next. And, yeah, if you hit it, you're right. If you hit it, oh, you hit it plenty hard to get it out of there.
Look at this.
He's got it.
Yep. But
The 13.
what's he exactly? Now that 9 is there, I think he can see. Let's get in there. I don't know. I don't know if he can see this 11. I think he can.
Yeah, does that benefit him, though? I think he could play this pocket enough to get that 2 out of there. Yep, just like that.
Left himself with another bank
Yep.
and a bad angle on it, too.
Mm-hmm.
He has to jack up so much on this 11 ball and put inside English on it.
Yeah, inside to hold it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's going to go long.
Yeah, it will. Otherwise, he'll double kiss coming across the line. Vincent Didio back at home with Alex in the chat. He'll be here playing tomorrow against Patrick Rassett. Look at this.
Boy, did he hit that well. Wow. That was 2 monster banks in a row. Now you're down to the 8 ball. What do you... I think he... I don't know if he's got... Can he hold the 9, shoot the 9, hold it, and then take
No.
the...
I don't think he can hold this.
I don't think he can either, unless he draws it back into the 2. Or into the 1, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because you don't want to take the 13 first. One, you're going over the ball. Then you got... Yeah, that's silly.
I think I would actually take the risk of drawing into the 1,
Yeah.
leaving that angle, and then going into the pile.
I would agree. That's what I would do. He's not going to, though. Oh, yeah, okay. He's just looking at his next shot where he wants to leave it. Yep, that's exactly where he needs to leave it. Just bump the 1. I actually think he could draw this almost like and miss the 1.
Yeah, just like we called it.
That's perfect.
I think if he can get really close to, get down by the 2, just play the
Yep.
8 in the side.
A little right-hand English. High
Yeah.
right.
See where he's putting his hand right there
Yep.
is.
High right down to the 2.
It could get dangerous if he overspins it. He could end up behind the 4, but He'd really have to hit that poor. Ooh, came up way short. And I'm sure you're afraid of that. At that point, you don't want to.
Well, yeah, because you can. If you come up short, you can still see it. If you come up long, you're done.
All right, he just called the bank by the 2 ball, which I think is a smart shot because now that if you miss it, it's going to block that pocket for Kyle.
And you don't bust out all those balls, potentially.
Made it.
Drilled it. Wow. That is back-to-back runs.
See if we got that one on camera.
That was 2 sick table runs back-to-back.
Well, Big T started out this match really strong, and he's finishing really strong, too. Again, it's like you said before, Lyle. Kyle got within 1 game, and he's had several opportunities to tie it up throughout this whole match so far, and just let that 1 game where he could have tied it, slip away.
Just can't get over that hump. And then T-Beck says, all right, I'm going to take control.
Ooh! Cue ball gets kicked in by the 11 ball. Got to take stripes here. And I'm starting with the 10 ball.
Absolutely. I was thinking the
10
same
ball
thing.
and then run into the 14.
And even if you go long, then you can hit the 14-13 combo if you have to. But
Correct.
Yep. It'd be perfect to hit the 14 and kind of run it up the rail that way.
Yes.
You're out there. When I put my finger out and say that way, you know which direction I'm thinking of.
Indeed. Indeed, I do. Well, I think Kyle's got to go on a little bit of a run here. That's not the worst.
Nope.
Play the 13. Now you can come back and...
Yeah, that's a tough
it's
leave, but
a little dicey.
I think you need to do that, though.
I think I would actually consider playing the 13 and going high right and coming between the 3 and the 4.
Boy.
It is dangerous, but I don't like drawing back on this.
Yeah, but if he may go so far that it misses the 1 and the 5 and goes long, which is fine.
Yeah, that's true. Just don't overdraw it and draw it into the
Right.
side.
See, just like that. That's fine.
Jeez, that was so close.
It was close. But now you almost leave that 14 for your last ball.
I agree.
Because
I think the biggest, the hardest shot now is going to be getting on the 12.
12. Yep. And right now,
I think I'd try
Lot
to
of
run
left.
into the 6.
a lot of left right now.
Run into the 6.
Yep.
That's
And
not
he's-
the worst.
No, he's not on the 12, though.
Let's see how straight he is on that 15. He's got a little angle.
Yep. Boy, is he going to try to draw this back?
He does.
off the rail,
He
off the
does
rail.
have enough. Oh my goodness.
That hurt.
Oh, and look at what happened to the 8 ball.
8 ball. Not good.
Yeah, that is a direct result of being too flat on that 15.
Yep.
And trying to force something. He did have an angle. He just did not hit it well, obviously. And Big T is going to leave that 8 ball alone. I don't blame him.
Well, he's got some options to break the 8 out, but he's got to make a shot first.
I tell you, as much as... Oh, I don't like this.
I think he's playing it safe.
I don't like that. I don't like that shot at all.
Now I really. Oh, that is so bad for that 15. So bad.
I would have actually banked the 14. If you make it, great, then you have a shot. But if not, then, you look at the 2 and the 6. It's really hard for Big T.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tough out.
And it's still, Big T really doesn't have much to shoot at right now either. He can't shoot the 4. Nasty thin cut on the 3 ball between the 4 and the 7. 5 doesn't go past the 1. 2 doesn't go past the 4. He ain't got shit, man.
No shot in hell. Distance. But considering he's somehow getting that 15 out of there, that's such a bad spot for that.
I would consider banking the 14 again. I don't like him moving this 9. Oh, this is a mistake.
I think he's. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
I don't like him moving that just because now you've allowed the 2 to be the break ball.
Yeah. Yep.
Where before it was hidden. Yeah, this is going to be one of those games again. We're going to be here for a while. $11.50. Do you think we'll be done by 2 o'clock?
Yes. Heavy sigh. I think he was trying to make that.
No, for sure.
God, if I'm him, I
Banking that 15
yeah,
right now.
absolutely.
100%.
You got to get that out of there, especially when he's got the 6 in there. Of course, he might.
Go ahead.
He might knock that 6 out of there now, but
I'm going to hit it at the speed where it doesn't.
right.
Oh,
Oh God, that was so close.
Oh, look at the mess. I think that just became a god-awful mess. Yep, we're not going anywhere for a while, folks.
Yep.
Need something to drink?
I'm good. This table just gets uglier and uglier by the minute. Kyle can be pretty impatient. He's this isn't the kind of match you want to shoot when you're a little impatient. I'm not sure what I'd do if I was T-back. Actually, you could shoot the 4. Cut the 4 and then try to break that out. Well, I mean, for that matter, you can shoot the 7 and try to break it out. At some point, somebody's got to go for it. I had no clue that went. Now what he wants to do more sooner than later is get that ball up table, and so he can use that 2 as the breakout on the 6. While he still has a couple other balls on the table to help him out in case he doesn't get a leave on the 6. You got to try to get that cue ball by the 15. Oh. Wow, nice shot. Very nice shot. He's definitely got the 6. And it'll automatically bump that 12 ball out of the way for the 8. If he gets out of this, kudos. Here's the shot. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Still has some work to do, but that was a heck of a shot. I think he hit it a little harder than he wanted to. So now he's got to roll this up. Or back off the short rail.
Overpowered that one.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. And left Kyle with nothing to shoot at except a bank.
And you can tell he is disgusted. He can't let that affect his next shot, or he is not going to make it.
Correct.
And he will be down 18-14.
This is a very doable bank shot.
Yeah, it's pretty much
dead straight.
Yeah. I wonder if the 9 must go past the 14.
I don't think it goes past the 1 though. I think because on the way back to the booth, I looked at it and I think they're froze.
Oh yeah, looking at that angle. So then he's got a dilemma. Because if you got to break that out of there. Yeah. It definitely doesn't go. I'm not so sure it goes anywhere. And in order to break that out, that's a tough ask. If he makes this bank and gets a shot on the 14, that's a tough ask to break. That
Tough
out.
ass.
Yeah, tough ass.
Wow.
Oh, wow! I didn't know. I'd take that one off the list.
That one you could say. We got a lot of donkeys in this game, right?
Yeah. Some of them are smart. Some are dumb.
stubborn.
Yeah.
Some are complete and utter friggin' morons. I mean, outside voice? What was that? My outside?
I never heard a thing.
Okay. All right, going for the bank.
It's going to release on him without the draw or the stunt.
Yeah, you got to hit this one with a little bit of authority. And it will bank, if you do draw, like you said, it will bank a little short.
Right. But he's not he can't draw, so it's going to go a little long.
Oh, did he miscue?
I don't think so. I think they were just really close together. Or a lot along.
Well, the only thing that he had going was where the 8 ball is right now. And given the fact that he's got solids, I would play the 5 and run into that, either the 12 or the 8. Get it out of there.
Yeah. Firm, because you don't want to just leave the cue ball just sit right there.
Correct.
You just hit it firm, get that cue ball back out somewhere in the middle of the table-ish.
I like ish. It's midnight. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Appreciate you being here with us. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you haven't already been a subscriber, the hell are you waiting for?
Now's the time. Make it happen.
Yesterday, I hit 2,025 subscribers in 2025.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Oh, and he misses it. Oh, my gosh. After all that thought, he comes up with Bupkis. So what does Kyle do now? That 15 is in a bad spot. 9's in a bad spot.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's never too late for pool.
I'll tell you what. Kyle's kind of laughing and giggling, but to be honest with you, he's lucky to be back at the table.
Yeah. No,
He's very fortunate.
With that said, I'm not sure what he's going to do, but at least he's got his chance.
Absolutely. I'd much rather be at the table than watching my opponent run out on me. I think he's got to play the 14 and come off the rail into the 9. And honestly, just hope to get a shot. For the simple fact that how else are you going to get that 9 out of there?
There's nothing.
What's going on, Tyrell? Thanks, Jim. The mediocre show it is. You bet your ass. Holy.
Too good of a stroke. He almost missed the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to put it in front of the pocket.
And
It's a
did
good
exactly that.
shot. Good shot. We kind of knew this particular game was going to go well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's still not even close to done. It's getting a little closer, though.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen if this ends up going to bar close.
What is bar close these days?
I have no idea. I'd never stay out that late. All right, safety coming up. T's going to pocket that 15. I think that's a very wise choice.
And Kyle, even if you can see it, you got to leave that 12 there, obviously. All right, get the camera out. Let's take a peek. How's it going, Tyrell? That was definitely good. I find it hard to believe it wasn't because I didn't see the one move at all. Yeah, watching the replay, it certainly looked good. They're confirming it out there. Good. Look good up here.
Yeah. Actually, it wasn't even close. That was a really good shot.
And that wasn't as good. So much inside. What a shot. That was a pretty sick shot.
Watch this cut, folks. Watch this cut. Look at how much inside he's got on this.
He had
And
so much
center pocket.
so much inside, it actually hit, and watch it. It goes a foot back. It goes all the way back and hits
by
the five.
by the 5 ball. And almost, that's in. If he doesn't make that, T's at 2 away from winning. You know, I mean that's humongous at that juncture.
They've been coming up with some big shots. T with a couple of big runs to get it to 18 or 17.
Nicely done.
All right, 17-15.
Well, T-Beck did it about 3-4 games ago. Went on a 3-run terror. Kyle needs to do the exact same thing, but he's not going to do it breaking dry again.
Has he?
Honestly,
So-
he hit that break awful. That
one was not a good. That
No.
one was not good. So 15 games. What do you think? He made one on the break 3?
yeah, if that.
Yeah.
It has. Kyle's breaks have not been serving him well. I'll tell you, other than the 9 ball,
The 9.
that he's playing the 6.
Wow. That's an aggressive first shot.
Actually, that's if he can make this, that's really not bad. Other than, I don't like the 5 ball.
Right. So he's got the same situation with the 5 as he would have had with the. Well, he has
The
the
9,
4.
yeah.
He has the 4, but he's got to get the right angle on it to use the 4 to break out the 5.
I'm getting rid of that 7 ball right now. You got a clear path for that 5 ball.
I don't know about you, but I don't start out with a shot like that.
Nope, me either.
Unless it's like such an advantage if I make that shot. Like I have control of the table and or I can get out.
Correct. And even then, I'm going to question that shot.
Yeah. But he drilled it. So who are we to judge?
Yeah, right? We're not the ones out there playing for $4,000. Taylor Collar says Hill at 2 a.m. Come back for 1 game tomorrow. I like it. At 1 o'clock.
Taylor would say that.
He would. There's something wrong with him. And it's not just one thing,
I thought the same thing. I've made a list since the first time I met him.
How big is it? Pretty big? It's got to be a pretty big list.
It's a big list. We can go through it later. I mean, we're going to have time.
You and I probably have the same list. So we're on the same team together on Thursday night. So
You and Corey?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we won the league last year, and so far, we're in the lead this year.
Well, it's a pretty solid team
Tough league.
outside of you and Tyler. What is Matt Strong on it? Oh, Matt Strong.
Yeah, Matt Strong, Jeremy West, and Taylor. Who's their third? I can't remember. Yeah, we got quite a few good teams. Well, Now it's a matter of making the 7, getting straight on the 4 to get to the 5, and that should just about do it. And I still would have made the 7 earlier.
Yeah. It was a lot easier shot when it was about 2 feet away.
Yeah. We'll find out if that comes into play.
Perfect.
He has to go above the 15, though.
I think I just run it right into the 15. Run it into the 15. Oh.
He had a little angle there.
Yeah, I thought the angle was the opposite way. That was even better for him.
He played the opposite side of the pocket. All right. This is going to put Big T. Who cares? On 18. Well, not yet. This is no gimme. This is definitely not a gimme. He is jacked way up. Wow.
And drilled. Got another nice that's 3 table runs in the last 5 for sure.
Big T. Who cares? Is 2 games away from getting his $1,000 back from Kyle from 2 years ago, and another 1,000 on top of it.
And a kicker.
You think they'll play another match for 2,500, 5,000 in the middle, or back it and jacket for $4,000 a piece?
Well, knowing these 2 guys, I could see him back at jacket for $4,000. Taylor, Kyle won 20-18. So I will say it is a pretty damn evenly matched pair here. Within 2 games last time, and it's going to be within a few or less or so this time.
Taylor, if you didn't see the image earlier, this is what it was. The flyer on the left is from 2 years ago, their first match, and it's almost to the day 2 years later. That's when I was still Outer Point streaming. Tis no more. I like it. $10,000 in the middle. Let's do it. Streaming price goes up after that. All right, this looks like the perfect angle for the 12 in the side, and run into that 5 ball to bust that stuff apart. Long shot on the 10 ball, I believe, is all he has. Amen. Yep, I agree. 1,000 for the next one. You know, it's funny you bring that up, Taylor, because this is like a year and a half ago, somewhere around there. Somebody else wanted to do a challenge match, and if it's going to be a long race like this, I think they wanted to race to 15-9 ball or something, whatever it was. It doesn't matter. And then I told them it's a minimum, absolute minimum of $100 per person for me to sit here for 6 hours, and they said no. They're going to spend $1,000 a piece, but they can't spend $100 to give the guy who's streaming the match. They won't be playing on the stream. Well, how is Big T going to get on that one ball? He can't bank it cross-side. Doesn't go past 14, 14-10s. He's got no choice but to bank it or break it out. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. It's funny, these are the same guys that'll spend $25 on a piece of chalk, $700 on a jump cue and not know how to use it, another $700 on a break cue and not be able to know how to use it, but they won't tip you $100 to stream their match. Isn't that amazing? I was talking about one of the reasons I don't do challenge matches, is because a lot of players they feel like you should do this for free.
Yeah. Right.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here for 6 or 7 hours for free.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well, T still has to work on that one ball. Now the side pocket is opened now that Kyle tried to play that 13 ball. That was the only pocket it did not go in. Or I'm sorry. It only went in the upper left as we're looking at right now, but now he's got another option. I don't know if I think if I was T, I'd play the 6 in the side right now.
And then what's your plan for the 1?
For the 2. I'm going to bank it either way. I don't think there's any way to get that thing out of there.
I do think it makes sense to get that 6 out of there because the 6 has got limited pockets. Okay. All right. Yeah, If I'm Kyle, I just get that 14 out of there.
I'm gonna
right
bank
now.
it. I'm gonna bank it
Yeah.
in the. Right now, I would bank that 14 in the lower left.
Yep. And if it goes, he can get out. And if it doesn't go, then T is in the same spot he was in when he played the save.
Correct. Put the 8 balls or the cue somewhere over by the 8. Oh, if this blocks the side for the 6. Oh, this is good. That's good for Kyle.
Absolutely. 6.
He may not like his next shot, though, because T's going to play off the left side of the 2 and try to hide him on the 5.
I think he'll still get the 9.
Nope. Woo!
Nope.
Brutal.
That is a no. If I'm Kyle, I don't know if he can, but try to get the 2, hit the right side of the 2 and put it against the rail right where the cue is so that he can't run the 1 up the rail
Oh, I see what you're saying.
with the ball in hand. No, he looks like he feels like he can get a hit. It's a good hit.
This is not the
Ooh.
worst leave either.
No, not at all. And it went a little long for him. I mean, you can make the 1 on the bank, but I mean that
No,
totally
not now you can't.
exposes.
Not now you can't. The only shot he's got, a makeable shot, is the 5. I don't think there's any way to make that 1 right now.
I don't take it. I don't take it. But don't you think if you put a ton of right,
Oof.
you could straighten it out? But I don't take it. I absolutely don't take it. But it's still an issue.
Good shot. Yeah. You know, that's no truer words have been spoken, Adam. You know, that's one of the most irritating parts. And, you know, they'll sign up, and I've seen this myself, and I know Taylor has too, but you'll have players that'll sign up for 2 or 3 tournaments on the same day all over the state or all over the place that they qualify to play for to see which one is going to be best suited for them on the day of the tournament. And then, you know, you're taking away a spot from one of the other players or somebody else that could get in it, and then they end up bailing last minute. It's horseshit.
That's crap. Commit, play, move on.
Correct.
It's got a little bit of a dilemma here.
Yeah, I don't know if that 1 is froze, because that makes a huge difference on how that's going to be played.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Or do you get rid of the 2 now? Try to get the shape on the 6 to get the shape on the 1.
Yeah, but
To play
if-
the 1 where the 2 is about to go. That's not easy.
if you had ball in hand on the 6, where would you put it to be able to get a shape on the? You'd almost.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Even if
really
you had
don't know.
ball in hand on the 6, I'm not sure where you'd go.
Me either.
He's going to try to go off the. Okay, draw it back.
Oof.
I mean that. Try to run into it, drawing it back.
High right, go 3 rails.
3 rails.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's not going to make it anywhere near, but he's got the bank. This
Yep.
is what I was talking about the whole game.
Yeah. Drilled it.
Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh, man. That is so...
That's sick.
That's just
And he was
stupid.
in the way for me. I
I never saw what was going on. That's what I was trying to
Yeah,
get.
because he was in the way. We couldn't see from the booth, and you couldn't see on the camera. That just got unbelievably unlucky.
That's
sick. Jesus. Yeah, I agree, Taylor. Yeah, I mean,
camera time. I don't think this goes. But wow, yeah, he's not trying to make it get a hit. Tough hit as well, especially going over the ball. Over a ball, 2-rail kick. I think he's got it. No. Yeah, don't know if that cue ball hit the rail or not. But that is so close. Given how that played out after his last shot and how he gets screwed on the 8-ball, he should be just given the hit on this one. Did it hit?
it did.
Yeah, I would have guessed that.
Yeah, it was a good hit on the 8, and the cue ball came off the 8 and just barely nudged.
Yeah.
I mean, it was very close, but
Given how he got robbed on the leave on the 8,
yeah, that's
only
just,
fitting.
just brutal. But now, if you're Kyle, right? Obviously, you're going to play safe, right?
Yeah.
So now,
Well, now he could play a pretty nasty safe himself.
I think so too.
Kyle hit that way too hard.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kyle's going to be able to, even after this, Kyle's going to be able to just barely touch the 9.
But if he puts a lot of left on this cue ball, he could get it right behind the 9, like replace the 8-ball. It's not easy, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But then he'll be able to just nudge the 9 and play safe right back at T.
yeah, but the 8-ball could be pretty close to the pocket where it makes that safe that
He
much
actually
harder.
calls it. See, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Now he can
yeah.
actually just nudge the 9. And all he's got to do is just touch a rail, and leave.
Well, I would probably. Boy, depends on what you think is harder. Follow the 9, and then put the cue ball behind the 13. Yeah, that's. That's not the easiest. If he just nudges nudges the 9 and leaves the cue ball on the rail, he's going to have a bank up in the corner.
Well, I think Kyle needs to hit it hard enough to get the cue ball behind the 13. Yes.
Yeah, I would agree.
So Taylor Collar, finishing what I was talking about before I left the booth, is Doug Garn, Jeff Gerald Martin, Dean Raisler, those that run ACS, basically the same people that run WISPA, I think are very good at what they do. I'm not a huge fan of 18 friggin' divisions and handicap inside of a division. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's not like I don't run handicap tournaments myself, but
You talking like PCA?
yeah.
Yeah. Live in Whammo.
When you got a spot, and I've talked about this a million times. Duncan and I were playing on the table right next to each other, and our match is we got to win 7-2. So it's a 7-3 race, right? Yeah. And you got to win. So you got to win that match 7-2.
Yep.
And then they break and run the first rack.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
You got to win 7 straight.
Yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, I heard about that too, Adam.
No way.
Yeah. Trevor Simpson was playing in the Oklahoma State BCA last weekend or 2 weekends ago. And his match went 2 hours long or hour and a half, whatever it was. So they called a match. They're tied. So they lagged for the winner.
That is crazy.
It's stupid. It is just stupid. Whether it's in the rules or not, and somebody said, well, if it's in the rule book, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It shouldn't be in the rule book. That's my point.
Right.
That's the shot I was talking about. Make sure you get behind the 13. That's a good shot.
Yep. Don't know if he likes it.
You should.
He kind of put his hands up in the air. He can obviously see the 8, but he's not. I don't think he can really make the 8.
No, he's got to kick. He has to try and kick this in.
He almost has to go off the rail unless he puts a lot of left English. Because if he just barely misses the 14, it's going to go too long. Based on what I can see, because I'm pretty much on the angle. He's putting a little bit of left. I think you just need a little bit of left.
I would come 2 rails.
And he drilled it. Nice shot.
Sick.
Great shot. He had just a little bit of left, so it won't come up too long.
What is Big T doing?
I don't know. It's getting late for him, too.
Big T is on the hill. Who cares? Watch this kick shot. Oh, never mind. I missed it. Never mind.
Let's see that shot from a week ago.
All right. Big T needs 1 game for $4,000. Kyle Goebel needs 5.
You know who I'm picking in this match?
The guy who wins the next. And he makes one on the break. And this is a very runnable rack for solids.
Solids at 4 ball. And you can see it.
It goes past that 15, and Kyle is in big trouble.
All comes down to how it comes off of that 13. I think he's going to bump in. The cue ball's going to bump into the 13.
Have a shot on the 2 to get to the 3.
Yep.
To get to the 7, to get to the 6, to get to the 8. Game over.
He called a shot. Actually called all the shots. I think it's going to just glance off of that. Yep, just a little bit. That actually worked out well. 6-2, 3, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
$2,000.
Yeah, no doubt, Jim. We were talking about that earlier with ooh,
I think he's okay. Yeah.
I think he is too. That was close though.
Oh yeah.
That's another half a ball roll, and he has no shot whatsoever. I tell you, this isn't the easiest.
No, because you got to hit as much ball as you can. Because if you hit ball and rail, you know what I mean.
Yep.
If you hit that rail too quick, it's going to come off. It's going to go right behind that 14.
Correct. Yeah, this is no gimme.
And he's got to put left on it.
Yep,
that's
you
what
called
happened.
it. That's it. He has no shot at that 3.
No, he's going to have to jump it.
It's the break Kyle needed.
You almost got to shoot a stunt. A stunt shot with so it hits it with left, low left.
I think he's going to bank the 7.
Yeah. The only problem with that is
Yeah, where are you
still
going to go
got
with
that 14 that is so huge to try to get back to get it in the side.
All right, we're going vertical.
I think he makes us.
Oh,
really
jeez.
do.
Are you serious?
I
With
do.
that kind of angle on that 3? Wow.
Sometimes you got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Oh,
Good try.
It's a hell of a try.
Wouldn't have much to shoot at on the 7, but Kyle's hat is on backwards.
Is that a rally?
That is the rally cap, ready to go.
He
All he's got to do is play this 11 in the side, and he is going to open up this entire rack for himself. That's all he's got to do. Play the 11 in the side, and
You're going to pop the 14 first.
or 14, 14 first, and then the 11.
This place is always busy.
Oh, he's playing this all the way down. I suppose because the 13 goes past the 10.
Now it's open. It's still open without touching a ball. It's not the worst thing in the world. 13, 9. And just back and forth. Or 13, 9, 10.
9, 10, 12, 15.
8. Right in order. Just 9, 10, 12, 15.
Uh-oh.
Far.
Way too far.
I was just going to say.
Way too far.
You really got to stunt that.
Yeah, he's got himself in. This is not easy now.
No.
This just went from hard to, or I mean easy to.
Like stop,
Yeah.
follow. And I don't think the 15 goes by the 3.
I don't think so either.
You know, I would almost just follow it a little bit
Same.
and then take the
Same.
8, the 15 in that side, and then just go 3 rails.
Ooh, this is almost not enough angle.
I think he's good. He's got to hit right outside. He's drawing. No, don't draw it. I don't know what the fudge that was. Couldn't he have just gone 3 rails around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm.
Did he think
and I would not do this either. I'd play this by the 3. I would bank this by the 3 all day long. If he misses this, the match is over. It's over. This match is all done because of that shot. Well, obviously not getting shape from the 15, but well, not at all what I expected. I figured we'd be playing a couple more games, folks, but thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. This is going to wrap it up. Big T is going to take down the second challenge match, Kyle winning the first one. And I bet you there's going to be a rematch somewhere along the way.
Back at Jacket.
So, tomorrow night, everybody, again, 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, we have, all right, let's give a round of applause to Big T first.
He shot very well.
He did.
Shot a solid match.
Very consistent. Thank you, Lyle, as always, for much appreciated.
You bet. It was a pleasure being in here.
We've got 3 o'clock. We have, let me put it up there for you. That'll make it a lot easier. Vincent Didio and Patrick Rassett at 3 o'clock. Then we have Tim Stockinger and Chris Peace at 6 o'clock. Wednesday, we have Paul Oshesky and Eric Winburn at 6 o'clock. Thursday is League, so nothing going on. And then Friday, I call it the feature match. Not that any match is better than any other one, but this is going to be a good one. Gray Seek and Duncan Kaufman. That's going to be it's a barn burner, and they're playing even up, so it's going to be good stuff.
Absolutely. 2 great shots.
So, thank you, everybody, for tuning in, as always, to Outer Points Productions and the Knockout Challenge Series, even though this was a challenge match. Glad to host it for the guys. And thanks to all the sponsors of Outer Points Productions, as always. There's a list of them. You betcha. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Have a great week.
You are very welcome. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock.